No, what the fuck?
Still
Oh,
rolling. Hey, 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 hey. You want to start something? Who want to know about it? Motherfucker can't hear about it. People, welcome. I did not do it.
My
Welcome to
bad, bro.
another episode of Blood Talk. Blood Talk, Nola, all cap, no space on YouTube. How we doing, people? How we doing out there tonight? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Once again, this is Silent Child 17. We got P360 back there somewhere. He probably put on his socks before he put on his drawers, motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
my
Y'all
bad,
remember when the
dog. I
cop-
was on mute.
See, I told you, it works every time. You know what I mean? It's
P360 in the
never going to get
building.
old. It's never going to get old. I'm telling you. This
Gotta
nigga
watch the
time.
mute button.
In the building.
What's happening with my fellas tonight? How y'all doing, people out there in YouTube land on these goddamn streets? What's going on with y'all, fellas?
You got an
Oh,
echo, P.
there he is. All that extra stuff as soon as we hit live, he doing all this extra stuff. Here we go. What's wrong now, P? What's wrong now, dog? This man here, man. And then they ain't gonna answer you neither. Just do shit
Good.
randomly.
Good.
Oh, okay, you sure? Because you was popped up about 7 times. You had 7 of your faces up here.
You present, nigga. Nigga seen you in this.
Nah, one
It's
of
all
them.
good, people. It's all good though. We know what you're doing, bro. You ain't gotta explain that to the people, bro. Let's let it out. Let that be our little studio secrets, all right? They have to become content creators to understand all the stuff and the turmoil that we going through right now on this journey, P. You know what I mean? Gotta leave something for them, dog. It's all good, brother. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get this shit started. You know what I'm saying? Chop track. In other news, y'all got anything y'all want to bring up or anything y'all want to say before we start the other news? You know what I'm saying? Because
they
our
had
shit go
a
sometimes.
they had another shooting, and I won't say condolences to the people that of that shooting, of that mass shooting in Louisville. I feel like we didn't have to cover it because it's like we always cover all the mass shootings, like we cover all of them. So I definitely wanted to bring it up because that's a
Big smoke.
yeah,
So,
that's a big fucking
how many?
from
What
what
this
I
gonna be
heard,
like the
the
eighth,
dude
ninth one we didn't cover?
yeah, we covered all of them that happened so far or whatever. So basically they stopped another transgender person from doing one before because they some kind of way they found out they was on
I
their way to go
heard
do it
that.
and
I
they
heard
stopped
that.
them. But this dude wound up going to his job or whatever. He was about 28 or between 23 and 28 years old. I don't know exactly. But he shot his fucking job up or whatever. And that was like 11 people, I think.
So
And
he
they
was
wound up
posted
killing him too,
literally.
though.
Now I know one of them. They said that his mother called the police and told him that he was on his way to go do something like
Yeah,
that.
she did. She did.
I
She tried
heard
to
that
warn the
too.
police and tell them that, you know. So, you
Yeah,
know,
he
for
was.
not all stories, but, you know, this is proving another point, too, that parents do be knowing what their kids be doing. So, because
Yeah,
if they did,
I want to speak on just a little bit of that too when you said that too because it's crazy of the response of the police though too when this lady is telling you it's about to go the fuck down.
right.
Y'all need to get there. Y'all need to go see what's happening. I don't know. Blah blah blah. You sitting there running it with me like we neighbors. Oh, where's he going? What's this? And how's he feel? Man, you should have heard some of them questions. I don't remember all that, y'all, but man, y'all should have heard some of them damn questions. Man. I mean, just keeping it like she was keeping it on the phone. It was just weird to me, and I didn't like the response of the police, and it just shows another way and another form of what we talk about here on the show, y'all. So yeah,
Silence.
irresponsibility of the
Man,
PD.
man, we was watching TV. What they doing now? What's happening now? What's going on now? Won't shut up. Oh yeah, fuckers is the crazy part. We saying now, and I'm glad you said your auntie Ricky Rick because I just was talking to somebody else about how the shit doesn't change. You know what I'm saying? Now think about this. All them parents that then told them children not to be hoes and shit. That Freak Nick video about to come out, nigga.
Oh yeah, first lady, church
That bitch
lady,
about to
and
come out.
Buddhist priest, and all you. Yeah.
That bitch about to drop,
Mhm.
boy.
Y'all was
And they
getting
gonna
y'all
be
bones
showing
jumped.
all y'all nasty ass out there drunk doing that same shit y'all telling y'all children not to. Not saying they shouldn't be doing it. And I guess it's more proof of y'all doing it, of knowing why. Now they can see why y'all see don't do it. If they take it
We,
like
we
that.
were
'Cause
young. We were kids. Yeah.
a lot of them
You was
ain't gonna
you
take it
was
like
raised
that.
a freak.
Some of
You
them gonna
was
be like, damn,
raised a
mama.
freak.
Damn, mama, I seen you on that Freak Nick, mama.
Mm-hmm.
You was letting that man pull your drawers to the side, play with your pussy on the street,
You,
mama.
mm-hmm. See,
God
y'all
damn
shorts
it.
wasn't as small as our girl
Damn,
shorts.
daddy, you
Y'all
sure
was
was
still
aggressive with
shaking.
that woman. Damn, daddy, you sure was grabbing them women. You got Raper Man vibes, daddy.
You had to pull
Yes,
your bird out right then and there, Daddy. Eh,
you
everybody
just put
out
the
there, Daddy.
bird out.
But everybody was out there, Daddy. I get.
She
They
put her
say it's gonna be on
supervisor
Hulu or
on there.
something, man. Like Hulu gonna be doing it. One of them,
Yeah,
one of them damn
Hulu.
podcasts. I forgot.
Watch
Oh,
how
okay.
many exactly, DD. How many of our fucking supervisors gonna be on there with their cat out?
That motherfucking Luke, motherfucking Luke
Listen
popping in
to
the
fucking
background.
Luke and shit, you hear
Ah,
me?
that, 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 that.
Got your
Old
fucking
ass.
old ass, your
Yeah.
old young ass.
Take that fucking wig off, got them little gray knots up under there and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Swinging, still swinging. Man, that shit over with, Grandma. Go ahead, man. You don't go
Oh,
sit
you
your ass
shouldn't
down
wear
somewhere.
high
You still
dresses. Oh,
smile
you
when you hear
should,
Luke and
man.
shit.
What? They been having fucking see-through shit. Nipples been out. All kind of shit.
Mm-mm-mm. Speaking of nipples, remember that what you calling you did, Chop? With the transgender man tried to be in school to do woodshop class and shit with them big ass titties?
Oh yeah. Pop that pussy. Yeah. My
Nah.
mama's on dog. You know another song that came out back then? My mama's on crack rock. I'm glad I'm gonna bring that up because they got a fucking a clip I want to show y'all that got something to do with that shit too. But
Mm,
what was about to
hey,
happen?
bro. Yeah.
Somebody was about to do something.
Well, I was about to break something down, but if you want to get into that first, you know
Oh
what I'm
no,
saying?
no, no,
Because
no,
yeah,
no,
this gonna
no.
take a little minute.
Go ahead, break it down.
Just
But you
saying, bro. Hey, it's on you now.
him
But
saying that
if
brought it
because
up
you
because I
snapped,
thought
no,
about
because you
the
snapped. That's
song.
what I've said. You snapped into what we was already talking about, and I don't want to segue into something else because
Oh
that's
yeah,
what I
go
was
ahead,
doing
go
when you
ahead,
said
go ahead,
titties.
go ahead, go ahead.
I was
Take.
segueing into something else. But if you want to, I'm telling you, if you want
Oh
to go to the left,
no,
you
get
know,
back
if you
to the
want
titties. Press the backspace.
to.
Let's get back to the nipples.
Now this. Now you, if you remember the article, chap, it was about him having a problem with them, having a problem with his big ass titties, being a teacher at the school. You remember this
Right.
shit, right? Oh, you
Yeah, I
could jump in
remember.
at any time, player.
Yeah, I definitely remember.
All
It was
right,
what
now
country was it?
Canada,
Yeah, all right, yeah. It definitely was a different
Canada
country.
round, our Canada round.
Yeah,
In
round
case the
tripping.
people in case the people don't remember, let me give them a quick prelude video of what's going on, chat. Hold on. Now this is a rendition too, y'all. So y'all take this, chop this up right quick.
Following the story, because we can't resist, of the Canadian shop teacher, a dude who's been pulling the kids in his class into his sexual fetish. He showed up in class wearing Z-cup prosthetic breasts. And because Canada is a failed state, the school board took his side. Always on the pervert side in Canada. They placed the teacher on leave only after parents threatened to sue. Most of Canadian media is ignoring this story, but there is one exception. David Menzies of Rebel News has been on this story of the.
I've been on this story.
I don't want to play the whole thing, but do y'all remember now?
Yeah,
put it in
do
what you call it if y'all remember this shit.
I definitely remember.
Do y'all remember this shit? All right. Now, this person not only was fighting or advocating for his right to dress like that at the school. Now, the conference and the parent teacher conference and the council was also trying to get behind him, or basically trying to make it go away, because the community, you know how they bully certain things. So I'm gonna let y'all listen to this dude right quick, who's actually of the Rebel News that he was talking about. See, Rebel News is one of these. Shout out to Rebel News too for bringing this footage too, because they the ones that was following his ass and wind up seeing what they saw, because they've been following it just as long as we've been following it, chap. So just check this one out.
Joke educrats employed at the Halton District School Board. Well, apparently perversity is diversity these days. And besides, in today's spirit unicorn society, it would be so offside for the supposed adults in the room to tell Lemieux to remove those gender-affirming fake boobs, or for that matter, even abide by a dress code, even though the HDSB has a dress code for students and even for Halloween costumes. It does not exist for the teachers. How weird is that? So it was little wonder that a couple of months ago, the HDSB educrats breathed a collective sigh of relief. You see, folks, Lemieux consented to an interview with journalists from the New York Post. And Lemieux dropped a bombshell, namely, it was impossible for him to do anything about those breasts because, contrary to popular belief, those Z-cup boobs are not drag queen props, but they are real McCoy mammary glands. Wow! As for not wearing a bra so as to conceal those ever-erect nipples, Lemieux had an answer for that too. And it could be found on his Twitter account, real_Kayla_L. By the way, visiting this account is akin to descending into madness, folks. Indeed, I originally thought it was a parody account, but I'm pretty sure it belongs to Lemieux. Why? Well, because I was recently blocked. More on that later. Anyway, here's what he had to say about brasiers. Quote, "A year ago, due to constantly needing to buy new bras and the discomfort they brought to me while wearing them, I decided to go without. I am much more comfortable this way, and the choice to wear or not is individual. Hashtag free the nip," end quote. Wow. In any event,
See why I brought up that when you said nip? See why I brought it up? And I ain't talking about Nipsey Hussle. Now, what do y'all think about when they say that they have a dress code for Halloween and shit, but don't have a dress code for this motherfucker coming in there with long ass titties? Hey, Hey, hey.
What type of titties you looking for? You know the titties I like. What type of titties you looking for? You know the titties I like.
Hey,
You know the titties I like. What type of titties you
hey.
looking for? I like
As long as they ain't fake.
yeah.
As long as they ain't fake. As they ain't hungry to the prostate.
Nigga
As
said
long as
big
they
dick.
natural. No rubber and no plastic.
Man, that's
Dramatic.
fucking retarded,
Only
bro.
now let me go back to and I'm gonna finish the one and I'm gonna show y'all why I brought this up. Now this person is telling y'all that this motherfucker got a condition, chap. That's why their titties is so big. It's called gigantinum or some shit. Right? Saying that I can't do nothing about my big titties. These are real. I grew them at the age of 39 and they just kept getting bigger. What y'all want me to do? This is what the person is saying. By me taking all these hormones and all this shit. So I don't know if y'all remember that, but this is what the guy is saying right here on the show. So I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna show y'all from the first one. I'm gonna let that play.
Following the story, because we can't resist, of the Canadian shop teacher, a dude who's been pulling the kids in his class into his sexual fetish. He showed up in class wearing Z-cup prosthetic breasts. And because Canada is a failed state, the school board took his side. Was on the
So
pervert
wait,
side.
how they
placed the teacher on leave
prosthetic or
only
they
after
real?
parents
Because
threatened to
prosthetic
sue.
means
Most
fake.
of Canadian
Watch.
media is
Keep
ignoring
watching,
this story, but there's one exception. David Menzies of Rebel News has been on this story of the teacher. He uses the name Kayla Lemieux. Menzies just spotted Lemieux at a shopping mall without the fake breasts. Watch this.
Where are your breasts? Why are you dressing inappropriately in front of children? Can you believe it, folks? Like a cornered rat. He ran for the hills. He didn't even have the guts to come back to his car. He's abandoned it here. He called an Uber and he's skedaddled, well, who knows where. I wanted to get to the bottom of those boobs, if they were real or fake. We have the answer now, don't we, folks? They are fake. They're as fake as a $3 bill.
Come on, chap, talk to me.
Mr. Lemieux, where are your breasts? In the
Where's
history of
them
journalism, has
titties?
there ever been a better question from a reporter? Probably not. David Menzies
Say,
of Rebel News joins
we
us
gonna
tonight.
do a campaign. Where is them titties? You lied, sir. Sir, you started a whole campaign
You done got a
about
whole
you
riot.
dressing like that inappropriately in front of fucking churn, but your ass go to Sam's Club dressed like motherfucking dressed like your boy from Home Improvement and shit.
Yeah,
What's the helper name from Home
fucking
Nigga.
Not Tim.
No,
What's that
what's
man's name,
his partner? His partner.
I forgot his partner name, bro.
Al or some shit.
Hell yeah.
Nigga go to child, nigga go to Publix. Nigga go to Publix with his hunting gear on. What the fuck is going on?
You get those titties, baby.
No, come on, bro. You saw the evidence, dog. Come on, man. The man wanna go to school with the joints on. That's like you wanting to wear your Jordans, but you know you gotta wear regular shoes. You gotta wear them school shoes, dog. Man, fuck them school shoes, man. I'm rocking the J's, man. What you mean? They're gonna have to put me up.
I'm rocking the titties.
I'm rocking the titties, man.
Yeah,
and I'm telling bitches on my Facebook and shit they real. And the bitches coming at me saying that I'm appropriate and all this shit here.
What you telling the Facebook bitches?
Still gonna rock them titties. I'm gonna tell you I got a condition.
You're hard up.
Bruh, people is a fools, huh? People is a fool, bruh. So I want to show you this one more thing and we can move on, bruh. You know, however y'all want to do it, we can move on.
The shop teacher who decided to pull the kids in his class into his weird sexual fetishes. The teacher goes by the name of Kayla Lemieux. showed up in enormous fake prosthetic breasts and wagged them at the kids. And for months, the cowardly school board in Ontario, that'd be the Halton District School Board, defended this creep. But now, under pressure, including the threat of legal action from parents, they appear to be backing down a little bit. The school board says it will require a professional.
Oh, I'm telling you, child, look at them pictures.
Teachers, meaning
P360, look at the pictures. That's how you walk
when
around when you
around,
want it to be seen. Look.
like that, like you're trying to be seen.
Thank you, the kids.
Joins us tonight. David, thanks so much for coming on. You look great.
Thank
by
you.
the way.
Exactly, homie.
Well, you know,
Look at David, Joe. Look at David.
David
David making fun of him.
As they say, give him the jiggle with the
David.
giggle, right?
That is 100%. And look, as long as you feel empowered, we're for it. But tell us, like, how, since you are wearing the costume of the shop teacher in Ontario, I mean, how could you teach shop class wearing those things? I guess just a core competency first.
Oh, Tucker, you could not. In fact, I've always said, forget about the Ministry of Education. Where's the Ministry of Labor? Long sleeves, long hair, not done up in a bun or a hairnet, jewelry. Busty Lemieux breaks every shop etiquette rule in the book. And by the way, just in case your audience thinks I've
Remember, y'all,
attached myself to some kind of fetish
the woodshop
lifestyle,
teacher.
or I'm a drag
Every
queen
one of them
storyteller for
motherfuckers.
hire. No, that's not the case. I went there to the Halton District School Board back in October, dressed exactly like Busty Lemieux, the sheer blouse with the nipples protruding, the blonde hair, the bicycle.
Right, now here we go, y'all. Here we go. Now, this is the part I was telling you about. He actually did it. He actually made
down with the radical
example out of him, y'all. He went to,
but
check it
only
out.
when it's in front of the kids. When it's in front of their school board meeting, they actually fled the room. And I have subsequently been banned for life, Tucker, from Halton District School Board headquarters and all their schools, because I guess I was asking impolite questions and they don't like the idea of drag when
around.
it comes to them. Now,
Mrs.
the news,
Doubtfire.
Tucker, is that
He said, let me see. And they cut the fuck up in there. And they cut the fuck up in there. So what's the difference? Come on, fellas, talk to me. Y'all know I ain't bullshit. What the fuck happened? Why they went around so hard and he was just bullshitting? But they let LeBoo with the long titties do shop class and lie and say they was real, son, to keep the motherfuckers shit going. Man, hit the cash app, man. I guess this bitch was saying too. How many cash apps you think the bitch got out of this shit? From the love for the LGBT and all them and all that. How do you set a marker with this shit, fellas? Like talk to me about some of this shit. This shit crazy.
Man, that shit just, I don't see how they, I don't know. I'd have took my child out that school, but it's obvious that they supporting the shit in Ontario, in whatever place that, in whatever county that is. They might be getting funds or whatever. You know, they get money from them different counties and shit.
Organizations.
To sponsor certain, and organizations and shit to sponsor certain things. So
look, this is what I want to ask though. Doesn't it seem like that there's a double standard?
Yes.
Yes, a double standard. Because that's just like the man that said he wanted to be classified as a white lesbian. Like, he can't do that because, I guess nigga feel like, you just can't do that. But they could do that and tell you that one is not the other. Because if you do it, it's like you mocking the shit, but you're not really mocking it. You just being real.
Trying to get an understanding. Yeah, I mean, you can't have it both ways, though. It's a due process, chap. Think about it. They have etiquette in woodshop class. Why do they have an etiquette in woodshop?
You can't have them big ass titties over the circular stuff.
But are they real? Is he going to be
But
hurt?
even before,
it don't even
let's just think
matter.
about this, right?
With the
They tell
hair
you what,
too, man.
wear your goggles, your hair, pull your hair back. Just certain little
Yeah.
things. Just watch it. Like you have to be considerate of the things because of what you could possibly hurt yourself. Sometimes you need boundaries on your fucking self because why? Because people are fucking most of the time insane about or um 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 damn, what the word I'm looking for? Obsessed with they
Mm-hmm.
self in
An
the
obsession.
process, in the progress, or the best of being their self. And they do this type of shit, bro, and want everybody to say, hey, this is me. This is what I want to do. Why are you messing with me? Why are you guys saying this? Because it ain't right. Just because you want to do it, don't make it like it is what it is. Then that's not how the world should work. But they pushing this agenda, yo. What do like I be saying, this do or die will thing, and I really don't agree with it. And it's just another, just another thing. Like I was saying, Chop, it's an update to my dog segment when he was talking about it when he first brought it up because we was stabbing the shit out of him. We was basically saying the same thing, like, bro, you gonna cut all your titty nipple off and shit, trying to,
Right.
Mm-hmm.
because like we were saying, we thought it was on that level. We didn't know, but come to find out, that motherfucker wearing a whole prosthetic, y'all, the whole body and shit. Probably somebody sent in our blunt talk chat, y'all. Had the Nigerians with the fake boot, and you put the whole bottom on.
Yeah, I seen. I seen
Somebody
that
sent it. I
shit.
forgot who sent it, but yeah,
Yeah,
one of
they
y'all
got a
sent that.
whole
I was like,
fucking
I
they
said,
got a
what
whole
Oh,
the
that was
heck?
me.
So you put your girl top on, put round top on, and put the bottom on. You set. You don't know what you done sent home.
damn people your headline. You will never fly.
Bruh, this is how
Boom,
these
boom,
people can
boom.
deceive the sleaze off you, man. So y'all be careful in them clubs and shit too. You might go home with a rubber body bitch, okay? And it might be a 70-year-old man in that bodysuit. So y'all be careful out here, cause they doing shit like that. All right? You know what I'm saying?
So the other thing that I was saying
Saying,
about that was
fellas, y'all got
that
anything you want to say
it could be
that or
that they're
move on,
setting
whatever
this
y'all
as
do.
an example, right? Because if they banned him for life, what about all the other people that's in the LGBTQ community walking around dressed up as something that they're not?
I think they making a statement by doing that to him because they know he was making fun of the situation. See, they didn't
But
already let uh Lil Wu
but
long to their ass do that shit already and fight for the shit and everything. So I think they was it's like okay, it's like telling you I'm going by the rules, but I'm really not. I'm just trying to ostracize your ass because there's a rule where if you do something that I deem inappropriate, I could just use that loophole to get rid of your ass.
I don't
You get
know.
what I'm saying, Pete? Like they
right.
like you say, how he wasn't able to do it. But go ahead with your point, though. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Well,
just going off
I
of what you're
just was
saying
looking
because
at
I
it
think
like
that's what they did.
if you're gonna be hung up on him doing what he chooses to do as how he chooses to identify, then that means you ban him for life from school. That means everybody else that's transgender, LGBTQ, cross dresser need to be banned from school as well.
You
Right?
talking about the guy who did the parody of the dude, or you saying the real one? Because the real person didn't get banned from school and none of that, or the person who was actually
Oh, okay. The dude
trying to get
who
away
went
with it.
there.
Because the last one I showed, that
Yeah.
was a parody. And he was parodying
Okay.
the person who was at the council. And see what happened was the council tripped on him, like he was saying, when it was just adults. Now when it was, kids involved and all that, oh, it was cool. It was all good. It wasn't really no concern about it. But
So
once it
where's
was
the care
all
for the
adults and
kids?
it was all in there, he had the same outfit. That's what I was gonna ask y'all too. What did y'all notice? Or I'm gonna ask Chop now, since you kind of pretty much answered the question. Did you notice the behavior of the man who actually was faking like that was real was around them kids, and how he decided to dress around those kids. Did y'all notice that?
Yeah, because why wear regular clothes when you're not around the kids? Like you
Right.
at the pool with a long sleeve on to hold them titties on in place, probably to make it look
Hmm.
more realer. You ain't about to get in the
Mhm.
water or nothing.
Just walking around just to show your big saggy prosthetic boobs off.
That nigga say saggy prosthetics.
Which they claim,
That's what they
which
were.
claim was real. Yeah, Z cup.
And even
What you
even
want,
women with Z cup
what
breasts
you
will try to put a
wanting,
bra on, bro. It'd
bro?
be
What you
hard getting
wanting?
that bitch on, but at least they
Why
have
y'all
some
think?
decency about themselves to put a bra on.
But they gotta be heavy though, cause the nigga didn't go to Sam's Club with that shit on though, Pete. They actually had to be heavy though.
Hell yeah.
Like,
That
man, I
nigga
ain't wearing
probably
this
was in
shit.
Sam's Club shopping for a back brace.
Man, I give up. I know, man, I give up. This is bullshit, man. Do y'all think he did that for money? And you think, or think he got like this
I
other
said it.
person that
I said
played
it once, and
for this
I said it
online
once,
type
and I'm
shit?
gonna say it again. What about me? Look at me. Look at me. That's what he did it for. Attention.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about attention. How much controversy can
Mm-hmm.
you stir up by doing the most? If he'd have been a
Nah,
regular woodshop teacher, did nothing wrong, taught the class, did everything he was supposed to do you think he would have got that kind of attention?
I'm good on you, player. You might well
Mm.
relax. You
I'm
might
just
well
saying
relax, though.
that's what it
Say,
sounds
bruh,
like. He
somebody
just was doing it for attention.
he lucky he didn't get beat up, man. That man pulled up on him with a cowboy hat on. Asked that nigga, man, where them titties at, man? Man, you supposed to have that on, man. You said this shit was real. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. He said it was real.
Right.
He said these things were really real. But let me move on, y'all. I was telling Chop earlier. A couple of more El Chapo sons got arrested, y'all, and a couple of more
Ooh.
members of that cartel. Uh, some of the charges consume of fentanyl trafficking. Now, if
Mm.
y'all been listening to a lot of my segments on the blunt talk, y'all been seeing I've been catching all type of people moving all type of shit. Grandmas moving dipped fentanyl weed,
Everything.
getting caught in traffic stops, 300 pounds here, 40 grams, all kind of shit, Joe. So this morning I heard that, they caught a few more of them and it's dealing with that fentanyl. So uh through this I'm gonna say this western this western part, through that Mexico, through this whole little line we've been talking about, huh, fellas? That pipeline, yo. A
Hmm.
lot of
Not
these
the gun pipeline, the drug
yeah,
pipeline.
not the gun. Yeah, yeah, that pipeline. These motherfuckers in these little towns and shit is catching all type of shit in these traffic stops, y'all. And business is booming because they not catching no lil fries, y'all. Even lil fries are big, like Wendy's wedges. It been round. It been crazy, bro. New Mexico cartel, boss. He just went down. They caught him with fentanyl and all type of other fuckery. I'm telling you, around man, it's it's so some way business ain't going right with the US. So y'all be careful out there with this moving if you're moving because yeah, that fentanyl getting put in every damn thing. They is moving pounds of that shit and they not playing, y'all. You hear me? So watch your people, watch where you get your stuff from, know who you know. Be
Watch
careful
who
out
you
there.
hang with,
It's
because I definitely wouldn't want to get
1
caught up with
gram.
a nigga moving fentanyl.
1 gram. No. You can't look. You gotta mix that, man. You can't move. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Look, 1 gram, P. Could kill over 500 people.
Hmm. And a gram
Talk
ain't
to
a
me now.
lot.
What drug you know that? What gram of drug you know do that?
Shit,
Hmm?
not many. Fuck,
Name one.
crack used to do that
Name
shit
one.
back in
Give
the
me one.
day.
No. No 1 gram
No, I'm saying
of
crack
crack
used
gonna
to do
kill
that shit
500
back in the
people, dog.
day.
Stop it. I could smoke
Not no.
a gram of crack right now, and I ain't gonna do nothing but be happy. I'm not gonna die, dog. Listen to what I'm saying. 1 gram of fentanyl could kill that many people at one time, sir.
Yeah, that's a lot of people.
That means if you line up and you sniff it, boom, bow, you gone. You could just smell that bullshit, dog. You ain't been hearing about the cops that been passing out dead. The shit wrapped all in plastic and shit. These mother not passing out dead, but passing out, dropping
Just
like
from being
flies because
around that shit.
they getting the shit from people. Man, what?
Just
What?
from busting the
They using that,
motherfucker with the shit.
bro. They using that shit for poison and everything, bro. They ain't bullshitting, man. Man, that shit killing white people in droves, man. You hear me?
Let
This
them
shit is a
have it.
pandemic. You know when it happened to white people, it's a pandemic when it happened to white people. Man, this shit, that and methamphetamines, they moving that shit. I didn't. They just caught a family in one of these Louisiana towns. The motherfucker had a laboratory, and the reason how they got caught is because the people called Child Protective Services on the air. Child Protective Services, they come with them people, and them people found out they running a whole meth lab, not a meth lab, a DMT lab. And for people who don't know what DMT is, please go look it up right quick. Please go look it up right quick. If you can. DMT, I'm just gonna say it's a psychedelic. You know what I'm saying? It's an acid. You drop it on you, you don't know what's gonna happen. Whatever in your mind. So I ain't even know they was doing that type of shit. I don't even know where the fuck. Like you connected, you know where to get the DMT at. I thought.
You got the plug, cuz.
Shit. Is a or two motherfucking 30 something year old and a 40 something year old white couple, man. Got a lab of that shit. Man, shit. Be careful out here, y'all. Yeah. Because it ain't that crack ain't pumping. You know what I'm saying? Nigga get a whole thing of fentanyl. Nigga get a whole thing of that meth. Nigga get a whole thing of that weed. Nigga only get like a little half of that crack. They can't really get that crack. They can get it now, though, child. Because they look, some of them people who I was talking about that, they got busted, they got caught with crack as well. So crack is still getting sold, fellas. Yes. Along with, we know the pills selling. I ain't gotta even talk about pills. They know. Even the pill heads, they jaws jacking right now. I ain't gotta say pills, y'all know. Ain't that right, pill heads? Molly Percocet. They mixing that shit all kind of ways, boy. All you need is a pill, a pill press.
The press, yeah.
I could give you any capsule you want, nigga. What kind you want? You want a
What
ooh
letter
wow,
you want
or you
on
want
the
a big
biscuit?
bag?
Whatever letter you want
You
on
want
the
a
biscuit.
Bing
everything? Huh?
bong.
You want a everything? I
Bing
give you one for
bong.
everything.
That nigga say bing bong.
She,
Fuck around
but
with that
yeah, man,
shit. How you sounded like this? Hold on, give me a second. Let me do this right quick. This how the motherfuckers gonna be sounding.
What the fuck is that? Can't hear nothing.
Oh, you ain't playing? Hold
You
on, hold on, hold on.
gotta click the
Yeah, I gotta put the audio back on. This how that boy was cussing.
Lord, the ball nearly hit ya. Oh my God, baby, you alright? Hey, baby, slow down, wait for me.
loose your ass. Exactly. Hyena talking there.
That's how that boy gonna be sounding, man. Fuck around with that fentanyl and catch a charge.
Boy, that Jabba joint ain't no joke with that heroin too. Now that heroin still pumping too. That's what I'm saying. They getting caught with that. But them two
Man,
major ones,
I didn't
nigga,
save that video, bruh. I did not. I wish I would have saved it, bruh. They had a video of a dude who
they
was
passed that 38 years mandatory law. Oh, come on, Riz, talk to me, dog. Let them know what's happening, dog. This show also about information too, dog.
right. Let us
Anybody in the
know, cause
comments, y'all know a little something? Let the
boy,
people
see,
know what's
slapped
happening, bro.
y'all.
Trying to tell you, boy. You talking about talking out the side of your jaw, nigga? What? Yeah. Fucking literally, nigga.
I had another one I wanted to share and go back to right quick. I just so
Hell
happened to
yeah.
find it.
Yeah, man. Whenever you jump in that chap, you could jump in whenever you want to. And then whenever you want to start your segment, homie, you could jump in, hit your fair you.
Oh, you so funky hot.
There it is. There it is. That's a damn shame because all of us wanted to go to Freaknik at that age because that's when it was going on. That's the fucked up part. Look at this shit. Look at our goof ass out there. Just bullshitting. Boy, look at the style, boy. I'm telling you, bro. Trendsetters, man.
And
Trendsetters, man. There it is. Come on with it, Chop. Come on
we could
with
have
it.
a versus. We could have a versus right now, bro.
Here's the story about
No, that's the song he was looking for because he said that earlier. Look, that's what he was talking about.
But don't you laugh. Last night I saw
Your mama sniffing. No, she dead. She dead. Your mama. Remix.
Nah, my mama.
No, grandma did then. All right.
I saw the girl.
How the fuck come I never heard this ever? Like
What?
the fuck? I
Are
never
you
heard
serious?
See,
Yeah, man.
I
First time for
only feel to
everything,
believe that
Not
the
as
only
a
reason I
child.
even
Not
know
as a
about that
child.
this
He's
was in
showing
my
his age,
teenage
y'all.
years.
Don't trip. Don't trip,
Not
y'all.
as
He's
a
showing his
child.
age.
Not as a child. But as
Yeah,
an
we were so
adult,
much exposed to so much shit
But as a
in the
child,
90s, boy.
there's no way possible you could have been singing that song. If you'd have been singing, I'd have been dying laughing, thinking it was a whole joke.
See, because your mind is
crank
here,
rock.
though, chap. I'm telling you, that was our normal, though. Whatever your normal was as a kid, that's what it was going. That's what it was, though.
But see, that goes with
Now, if you look at it from here today, you know damn well that ain't getting on the radio.
no.
That is way that ain't PC at all, nigga. Like that ain't you would, but that used to play on the radio, my G.
Democrats. So, conspiracy fact. I kind of wanted to start with that, but we was already talking about the crack. So I think I'm gonna go with
What's a crack conspiracy fact? Fuck.
I got a crack conspiracy. You see, I mean, it goes with it. It goes with it, bro. It's just,
I'm just
fuck,
here
I
to
guess.
help. I'm just here to
There
help.
we
I'm
go,
a
bro.
assistant.
Yeah,
I'm
fuck
telling
it.
y'all that.
Everybody know the famous show Cancel Court. There's a certain clip on here that everyone needs to hear or whatever. Shout out to Define Digital and all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Love the show too.
Yeah, I love
I
the
just
show or
know.
whatever. But Ryan Davis has a clip in here where he explains the conspiracy of the crack.
I would like to call a witness.
Oh, absolutely.
Cool. You might know him from the first Friday as Big Worm. I'm sorry. That's Ryan Davis. My bad. I apologize, man. You know what I'm saying? I was about to give you that $200.
Good to see you again, man.
Good to see you too, man.
Man,
What does that shirt say? I BCP on Cancel Court?
Oh yeah, it does, because I did before I was cheated.
Man, wow.
Yeah.
So they could put a whole phrase on a shirt when it's that big, huh? A phrase. I'm glad that you were able to take a couple of minutes away from your gastric bypass consultation. To talk to us. Can you give us some examples of some ways that, number one, the Democratic Party could do better, or another party could be another paradise?
You don't mind if I?
Oh, of course, man. I'm gonna take a seat. Yeah.
Before you begin, can you raise your right hand? Yeah. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
About as much as a Democrat.
Thank you.
Wow. Oh shit.
The Democratic Party. First president I got to vote for was Barack Obama. Voted for that nigga twice. Amazing. My president is black. Lambo is blue. You get a Lambo?
I did.
No, you didn't. Niggas didn't get a lot.
Your lying ass out the street.
You were gay. You got a lot of shit if you were black and gay, which is dope. I guess it was a good symbol. But I'm gonna tell you something. You talked about the war on drugs, right? Yeah, the war on drugs devastated the black community. But it's not like the Republicans told you sell drugs. No, Hove did that. So hopefully you wouldn't have to go through that.
Pause right there,
This is the
child.
craziest
Pause
thing
right
about
there,
the war
man.
on drugs.
Can you pause right there, right quick? Now I don't know if y'all is up on things as far as with the hip hop and how to rap and all that soliloquies and sneak disses and shit like that. But that was one of the moments where it was a very teaching moment for people that be listening to rap but don't be hearing what motherfucker be talking about. When he said the Hove line just now, it wasn't to big up Hove. He's saying that he actually was telling you what was going on through the Democratic Party and what was happening then. If he's selling crack, then why would he promote it then after the fact to make money off it? It didn't say hopefully you wouldn't have to go through that. When you constantly promote it after the fact of you so-called said selling crack.
Facts.
Go ahead, homie.
Mm-hmm.
The war on
Rewind it
drugs
for the people just a little bit,
decimated our community.
so they can hear that
The
that
craziest
whole
thing about the
line,
war on
that
drugs.
a couple of
The war
seconds.
on drugs.
Yeah, so they can hear
Matter
that
of
whole
fact, you
line.
can put the
decimated our
captioning
community
on.
because it flooded our community with drugs. They say Reagan flooded the community with drugs. That's a terrible thing. But then we asked the Democrats to do something about it.
What they do?
They locked up everybody who sold drugs and left the crackheads to raise the community.
That's a good point too.
Thank you, Democrats.
Anybody got something to say about that? Because I want to see something on that right there too. Because a crackhead is different
that's
from
not
being raised by a crack seller.
nah, because if you had more crack sellers out there that didn't go to jail or caught light sentences or wasn't locked up for the 3 strikes law, we'd have more entrepreneurs out here than a little bit.
I'm gonna go as far as to say this, Pete. You could have still locked them niggas up, right? But if you had more crack sellers than actually crack addicts,
Who you gonna sell it to?
You would have a better, you would have a profitable neighborhood regardless. You feel me? Because
Mm-hmm.
this is what happened in other nationalities,
Community.
such as the
Right.
Jews, right? They were selling furs and diamonds, which ain't worth shit. If y'all don't know, they was actually pumping and peddling that from the peddlers who was actually going hunt in these places to get these furs, like foxes, minks, and yeah. So this is how they came up. They weren't buying the minks, people. It was the part of their community to be either a seller of it or go get a job. The only thing you were really spending money on outside of your community was like appliances and other things that you needed to, barter money with or spend money with. But anything else, it wasn't an outside, it wasn't an outside trade dealing with all these people or my money is leaving outside of the community. So
Right.
we got to think about it like that. A lot of our people were raised on crackheads and shit, though. On addicts. I'm gonna say it like that. A lot of us, bro, was raised by addicts. And you could tell the difference from when somebody was raised by an addict versus somebody who was raised by a dope dealer. Whether that's a good or a bad thing, however you see it in your head, but they both have their goods and bads because it all depends on the person who's actually getting a lesson too. You see what I'm saying? How to life. Y'all feel me on that, though?
Yeah.
And not to mention, like you say, that they getting a lesson out of life. But one of the hardest part about their lesson is they love their parent. They see their parent going through that shit, and they stick by their parent. But they also do their best at the end of the day to not
That's
be
right.
like their parent and wind up being way more than what they would have been had their parent been on an up and up, because they see what their parent going through and they look at that situation and they drive a little bit harder. Cause I ain't gonna lie, bro. I know
when you become a consumer, your resources leave your area.
Of course.
When you become a
Because
consumer,
you
think
using
about
up
how
all your
far a
resources
crackhead will go to go get that
to get that.
motherfucking hit
Yeah.
knowing they that mother. Them motherfuckers snatch your air condition out your shit while that be running and pop the wire. Pop.
Mm-hmm.
You be like, what the fuck? Man, they gonna snatch that bitch clean out the window. Yes.
And be up the block before you even make it to
And
the
be
door.
up the block. You know how easy it was to steal a car in the 90s? You know how easy it was to steal a fucking car?
They call them all rock rentals.
Nigga.
Them fucking rock rentals.
No, rock rentals was given to people.
Yeah, for the rock.
Yeah, that's not stealing them, nigga.
Yeah, but I ain't think crackheads would. Well, yeah. I knew about the appliances and like right now, bro. I promise you, you go stand out there or just be around Franklin Ave and Cleburne and watch how many motherfucking crackheads walk through that bitch with whole refrigerators on their back. On bicycles.
Yeah, but that's why they started adding the little screws and shit and the latches and shit. When you got to put shit in your window and shit, that's why they started adding all that extra shit. They used to put all that shit on it.
The
AC
AC cases and shit.
They had a little screw and shit with the latch, so it could latch. It'll be
Give a little bit of resistance.
But it's not like that no more. It's too late for that dumb shit. Now y'all should have been put this
shit. Niggas stealing whole central air
units,
units,
to
boy.
make their old wedges and shit. So it's just a time change. But go ahead, Chap. I don't want to take too far from your video.
And this is the funny part. The person who wrote the bill for all of the locking up is the nigga you asking us to vote for now, which is hilarious.
The motherfuckers was quiet. They just was laughing.
That you say the Republicans didn't do anything, when in fact, as terrible as Donald Trump is, he made it so that all of those people who were locked up were able to vote again, giving us voting power again. All those people who had felonies that could not vote can now vote again.
Who talks about that?
and they voted for the nigga who put him in prison. Good job, black community.
Fact.
Pause, child. Let me ask you something. Let
Fact.
me ask you something, child. On your shit. Let me ask you something on your segment. Since Trump did make that, and I'm gonna spend this shit for people who's out there with this Democrat here. I'm gonna spend this for y'all, and I'm gonna see how y'all respond to this as well. And which my dog is not. He don't. It had nothing to mix with y'all goof ass. Trust me, because y'all need to be paying attention to what this man is saying right now, especially if you vote Democrat right now. You have to understand everything about everything that's going on with this party because they've been hiding shit since been hiding shit. So, how many people, child, do you think by Trump lifting that so felons can vote, right? How many whites, benefited off of that same bill, and how does that not help what was going on, or how does that make him like this racist crazy person? First, it's a two-part question. How the white do you think white
You breaking up.
Badly.
Oh, you
No,
hit
you
me
was
my
breaking
phone.
up bad.
Oh, my bad, y'all. All right, I'm good now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm breaking up. I'm still breaking up.
a
Yo,
little
yo,
bit.
yo.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Damn. Go ahead then. Go ahead. Just go ahead.
Wait, what happened? All right, I do think he.
Yeah, just play it. Just play it, sir. Just play it, sir.
Oh, all right.
Because I'm
Way to
breaking up. Go
stick
ahead.
together. At what point do we actually want to see what our power is? Truly. Because if Republicans don't give a fuck because they don't expect us to vote for them, and Democrats absolutely expect us to vote for them, if we do not vote at all, wouldn't that then put us in position of power with the Democrats for them to have to actually do something to get our vote? Isn't leverage what this is all about? So I say sit one
Fact.
out. What's the worst that can happen?
COVID.
See, that's way before y'all listen to the COVID, but that's another thing right there because we've been told to vote for so long. You see what I'm saying? And we so hard up on trying to vote that we gonna vote anyway for whoever up there or who we think, or who the majority say they gonna vote for. You see what I'm saying? Not knowing that if our voting power is that strong, we can sit a whole fucking race out. And now they gonna have to look at us and be like, well, fuck. If them motherfuckers get up and come vote for something, it get done. It is what it is. Like, you see how it's a conspiracy, but it's a fact type shit. Like,
What about the
been
people? What about
saying
the whites who help vote for them?
who help vote
Like,
for
what
the
about
people.
the whites that like say
But
how
there's
they,
not
how
enough of
they were
it.
saying that
I think what he's saying
a
is
lot of
it's not enough
blacks.
white people voting democratically
It's not
to
enough white
actually keep the
people
Democrats in
voting.
power.
No.
It's
We
not
are the
enough
race of
white
people that's
I
keeping the
think that's the
Democrats in
trick.
power.
Let me answer the
I think
question.
that's
It's
true.
not enough white people, period, to beat us in the vote. I don't think.
That's true. I see what you're saying. Period.
I
Like
don't. I don't
overall.
believe it's because if it was more of us than them, why is our vote so fucking
Important.
Important.
important?
Important.
It wouldn't even matter at all.
We put it like this here. If we was a jury of 6 and you had 6 white people, 6 black people, and the 3 white people say guilty, the 3 black people say not guilty, but we got that one person, the 7th, which is they call the swing, right? The swing vote. That's the tiebreaker. So whatever that person say, that's who the majority got to roll with, right? I think that's the reason
Mm-hmm.
that they make our vote so important because if you look at
It's
it,
a
we
part of
got a
it.
lot of felons who are not allowed to vote, which, like your boys say, Donald Trump passed a law where they got their right to vote back.
Right. How many whites did whites also benefit from that, or there was just for poor black people? That was my question earlier.
Add to the
If y'all could
stream,
hear me.
something went wrong right quick.
Oh
But
no, that
I
just I
was
think
saying,
that was
so
for black
if
people
you
because they know they know
if
that
you
they
take it
That
to
was just
the
for black
yeah.
felons. That wasn't just for felons across the board.
Yeah, I don't think it was fell across the board.
yeah, can y'all hear me now?
I
Because
don't know
that's
for
what I
sure,
was asking
man.
earlier. Because remember, we they be looking at it like it's a race thing, when in actuality it's a human thing. And this is what I think the Democrats use. They use that separation, that division, to make us think that, hey, they're on our side, which it shouldn't be that way because they didn't already fucked it up anyway, right?
Mhm.
So it ain't like we don't have mixed kids all over this motherfucker, and damn near everybody mixed now.
Exactly. Fuck,
You
not the
feel what
men
I'm
and
saying? Like
women.
I'm going that
The
far
women
back,
and
child.
men.
Yeah, I'm going
And
there
then
with it because
and
it's
nobody don't want to say
they try
nothing
to
because
fuck with your
see,
mind with the dumb shit. Like
right, because that's just as
you
simple as
gotta let out
saying
most niggas
the
because
black
that's who the fuck
the
y'all been locking
woman
up. You gotta let out mostly niggas. Of
the
course.
only
You
person that they trying
you
to protect
raggedy
the shit
bastards, 'cause that's how
from
fucked up y'all been. My bad. Go
the
ahead,
only
y'all.
person they trying to protect women from is men. They're not trying to protect women from other shit because now they got transgenders that saying that they women too. You know what I'm saying? And what about the women's right? They
Yeah,
gonna fall in
could
line
work at
with
woodshop
the
classes in school with Z cup titties. Yeah, yeah.
same.
No, really, what's the worst that can happen?
George Floyd.
Yeah, because they definitely didn't kill no niggas under Obama. Do we have to go through the list? All the notable names except George Floyd were under Obama, but that's neither here nor there.
How many school shootings were under Obama?
Too many.
How
But
many mass shootings?
no. When Dylan Roof shot up the church,
How
Obama
many under Biden? Biden getting
made
his
an
numbers up. I
initiative
see
to make
he
it
competing with
illegal
Obama,
to
huh,
do
Jack?
mass shootings against black
You see
people
how
or
they
race
debating them.
type of crime. No,
That's
he
going to
didn't.
help with my
He
next
sang Amazing Grace
with
at the
the
funeral.
see, people don't like the truth, so he only saying the truth, bro. And people don't want to hear that shit. They
Wait,
debate.
they forgot. They forgot, child. I'm telling you, bro. That's what they gonna look you in your eyes and tell you, bro. Oh, I didn't know that. Nobody wants to do a
That's what he
timeline.
did
Everybody wants to
because
just
that's what we
hear
need.
the what's going on, what's next, but don't know when it happened and how it happened. You forget that information that fast, but this is your life. You forgetting that fast. But go ahead, though. My bad.
How sweet the sound.
Oh, you talking about like the deal that they put together for the Asians? How
That's what I was hoping
it
for
was
that.
that's an amazing deal.
That's
I'm
an
good for
amazing
them.
deal.
I feel like that.
Well, nobody. I see a lot of what basically what they're saying is I got the paper in here somewhere. I can't pull it out, but it's a agreement between the Asians in America to where they don't fuck with them and they let them have basically free range to do everything that they do. That's why they was able to corner the markets that they cornered. The seafood and all that shit, knowing that, we get the fucking seafood, we go get the fish and shit for the seafood. But they made an agreement where if you notice, most Chinese spots and all that shit do not sell beer. They don't sell beer. They might have tobacco products or whatever, but they're not gonna sell alcohol, and they don't own bars because that was one of the agreements that they made with the Americans. Well, with the Americas when they was, with the United States. That's one of the deals that they made with the United States, that they will never build bars and taverns and all that shit, and they was gonna let them have all that. Just let them come and get their little spots. If you notice, in every fucking city in America, it's a Chinatown, like a place where just the Oriental or Mongoloid, Chinese, whatever you want to call them, people go or whatever. They got their own churches, they got everything or whatever. But that's because they wrote that shit wrote up in a letter from their government, like their governments made that agreement. We don't have a government backing us that's gonna say,
That's
"Fuck,
right.
if you don't let my people do
That's
this,
right.
we gonna bomb the shit out
It's
y'all
our
or whatever."
area.
You know what I'm saying? So with that being
Hmm.
said, we can't do that unless we go up in arms. And what's the big thing they trying to do now? They trying to take that amendment away from us and saying we can't have the guns. They only want us to have pistols. So we're gonna have to kill them with pistols while they got the high power rifles and shit. And they could kill
Them
us
motherfuckers got
because
sound. Them motherfuckers got sound guns. Motherfucking
all these
hoses
white
that'll tear
people,
your
nobody
skin
don't
off.
want to see that shit. All these white people is shooting up people. Because it's not niggas that's
Yeah,
doing the shit
and doing all the drugs. Don't forget doing all the drugs.
and doing all the drugs.
Your motherfuckers is moving weight, bro. I ain't seen a case yet where a nigga was pumping this hard, bro. It been all them. I'm talking about pumping hard.
Girlfriend who all her
they
friends getting engaged. She's like, I'm so happy for y'all. This is what y'all deserve.
It don't rub you the wrong way a little bit as a black person that a white man can look you in the face and say, if you don't fuck with me, you ain't black. Nigga, who are you to tell me about my blackness?
And they voted for this
And I
shit.
had an issue with that. And niggas was like, but he right. But he white. What the fuck are you talking about? When did we start letting motherfuckers talk to us like this? At some point, black people, when are we gonna have pride again?
slavery. That's when they was talking to us
Drinking
like
the
that.
old English beer. Need an old African beer. Thank you, Ryan Davis. I appreciate everything, man.
Thank you, man.
You know, you definitely deserve that championship gold watch you got on.
Hey, man.
Talking about fucking African beer. Man, all this ain't from no fucking Africa. And see, that's another fucking thing that I'm about to prove in this clip right here. Well, you know, if y'all got something to say, y'all can say it right now because I'm about to switch to this other clip, but or whatever. But this clip right here basically shows that, you know, this is another conspiracy fact because they say all of us came from Africa, right? So if all of us came from Africa, why were there people trying to take Americans, Black Americans from America and bring them to Africa?
That's a
Y'all
fact
heard me?
because they needed somebody. Yeah, they needed some. If you could hear me, yeah, they needed somebody.
Yeah.
You can hear me, brother?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they because they definitely needed somebody to reconstruct a area that they had already destroyed. So
Mhm.
and also cultivating was another thing, was a big thing with them too. So yeah,
For a
this
lot
was
of
one of the
people that
first.
don't know, Libya is one of the places where that shit happened at. They took a lot of
Yeah. I was telling P360, I don't know if you remember Negro Land. I was telling him about Negro Land.
Yeah, we were talking
yeah.
about yesterday.
It basically,
Go ahead, chap.
you
I'm
know,
with you.
I'm just you know, this is a lot of black people, especially pan-Africanists. This is one
Yeah,
of
because
their
it's in Africa though too. They think I was telling Pete. They say because it was because Negro Land was in Africa, they making it like they was just using Africans, but they really wasn't. They were taking people from the South Americas and bringing them back over and helping them dig because these people was finding all this stuff in South America first, and these people, you know, knew lands and areas and stuff like that. So yeah, man, it definitely connects, and the Negro is different. The Negroid or the Negroid skull is different from the African skull. So that was one of the things I was just pointing out to him to say, why would they call Negroes in Africa Negro land when you know that these are two different people.
mm. Oh shit, they bringing up W.E.B. Du Bois. Anyway,
Marcus Garvey,
man, I
another
had to
answer,
bring up
another
Marcus Garvey.
constitution,
And see,
another
the thing
revelation,
is,
another revelation.
this another thing right here that makes me understand that this
Excuse.
whole we black shit is a conspiracy. Now, the reason I'm saying that is because this man is a Jamaican. For most people that don't know who Marcus Garvey is, he is from Jamaica. He is not
Mhm.
from America. So, with that being said, why was he trying to take people from America and bring them to Africa? He wasn't trying to bring nobody back to Jamaica. You know what I'm
He also
saying?
went to school in England too as well. So he studied
Oh, cool.
abroad. He studied abroad and skipped straight over Africa. But go ahead, y'all.
But this person right here that commented, of course, people are not going to accept the fact of somebody saying something bad about Marcus Garvey. Like it's like if I scroll down these comments, if I it's 6-1. Basically, you're gonna see 6 comments against them before you see people that actually agree with the evidence that the dude about to drop or whatever. So just something for y'all to understand. A lot of the parties and the groups and shit that he was a part of had white people in it too, just like W.E.B. Du Bois too. It was a lot of white people that really was in control of those things, and just like what they call that shit,
Also,
affirmative
Booker T.
action.
Washington,
What it was for, and it's affirmative action. You got to have a black person or
because they were
something, or
supposed
a
to be
person of a
beefing and shit
different
too.
Yeah.
race,
So
or some shit like that.
Affirmative
yes,
action.
sir.
Yeah. So every fucking
Hmm.
thing, even though they running it, still has to have. Because think about it, if it was something that we did wholeheartedly, it got completely shut down. Completely
You
shut
forget
down.
you
Niggas
forgetting
died.
the when you say black too. Not to cut you off, child. When you were saying black too, black came from a certain person, a certain theology of our so-called people as well. Which he was mixed race. I think his name was William Packer. So if you want to look him up whenever you finish with round,
Wait,
to
hold on. Wait, I
reiterate
see
on
how
how
I
that
was
black shit
saying. This
came,
dude,
you could
I
go,
think this
yeah,
dude,
you could go
if
check
not
him out.
this dude, it was somebody else. Look, oh, that's Plessiverse. Somebody brought up. I just seen that nigga name, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, look,
If
Booker
it's not
T
in
in
these
there. Look,
comments,
yeah, if you want, yeah, if you want to do a, if you
oh
like a
look, good. Look, I
Wikipedia
knew
or
it
just a
was.
quick
Look right
rap or
there. Look
whatever,
right
but go
there.
ahead with your,
Hey,
go ahead with
yes,
what you was doing.
Marcus Garvey was working with Walter Pecker. It's time for the truth. Yeah. See what I'm saying? See, this the group
My
right here
fault.
that
So
the
yeah,
person up there was talking about,
hey,
the
yeah,
American Colonization Act or whatever. They was talking
Walter
about that
Plecker.
shit,
Sorry
but
about that, people.
they did.
Walter Plecker.
That's why I'm saying, bro, we don't need them fucking people to help us do nothing. They want to be part of it so they don't look like fucking they wasn't helping, so we
Yeah, they
just
was
don't
working
take
for an
completely over.
organization though.
That's what I'm saying. Like
They
they working for
they
people.
the
All
intentions
these people.
wasn't the intentions, yeah, the intentions wasn't for the people. Their intentions was to, what I'm saying, to get up in the world. So, you know what I'm
But
saying, Chap?
these are
Like,
like
you
they say,
have
they give
people
you all these
that love
accolades.
to
They give
do the
him all these
business, and they
accolades.
have
They
people
give
that
him
look
all
out
these
for
things. They say, "Oh,
the
look, like
people.
he started the UNI." Edgar Hoover and them was after him and all that shit. He did 5 years in prison and all that shit. Like, yeah, fuck. They gonna
Hmm.
make it see. They gotta dress it up. Fuck.
See, look, you
Y'all
could do
ain't
all
know
that. That still
what his
don't make
name
you look,
was?
bruh.
They
Chap,
ain't know
look,
that.
that
Do
still
people
don't
know
make
that the
you
government fucking
not not do
was
somebody
found guilty
something
of
dirty
killing
though. Like,
Dr. Martin Luther King? Do people know that? Like, do people really know that? Like, is that regular knowledge? Like when you teach your kids, when you tell your kids to do Dr. Martin Luther King for school because it's their Black History Month or whatever, do you make sure to put in the report that they bring back to the school that the government killed the man? You see
What
what I'm
about the
saying?
fact that
nah, because that ain't
a
enough.
lot of people
They would tell you
his
that's
own
not true.
party had something else to do with that too?
They'll
It's
tell you
court
that's not
record. You
true.
could look it up. It's in the
A
Library of
child might get
Congress.
an F.
You could look that shit up, boy. If my child get an F, that's why we never did Martin Luther King. Because like I tell him, I
And
said
you
you
got to
could
do
do
somebody harder
it.
than that to let them know you know your
Yeah,
shit.
no, man. But I'm gonna just play and see what the dude is saying. But y'all basically seeing like black people, especially Pan Africanists, are not gonna let you say nothing bad about Marcus
Yeah,
Garvey.
I want you
But
to
I
look
know
up that Walter
one
Plecker
thing.
too. That Walter Plecker too after you play. That's what I was saying. I want you to look that shit up. Walter Plecker and being black or something like that. Just look that up and see what it says. So,
Working with the American Colonization Society, and
I'll play it for the beginning. Oh shit. I gotta zoom out. Oh, look how it lost me. I'm gonna do it one more time.
only sellouts get praised in America. That right there is Marcus Garvey. Remember, I told you he was working with the American Colonization Society, and I told you the American Colonization Society was signed into play in the early 1800s to the late 1960s. And what they were trying to do is take colored people out of America, out of their homes, and make room for the people they was colonizing. So they hitched this idea to come up with all these people that were colored that were going to tell and convince colored people to go to Africa. Now, what Marcus Garvey was trying to fund was this Black Star Line. He was trying to get a boat funded to put us in, and he was going to convince us with this and get in this boat and leave our homes in America and move to Africa so that we can make room for the new Americans. Yeah. But his ass was stopped and arrested, as he should have been. All of this is a secret society of people that call themselves freedom fighters, who are really a part of agenda to crush the American government. But it is not them who is doing it. They is just getting rich off of it. It's the people like that, white supremacists, that are funding these programs and have been for years. We have always been controlled. And these have the people that sold us out. And they are praised because in secrecy, they know what they're trying to do.
and that's the real conspiracy fact on that. As far as racist parties funding these type of movements, it's a track record of this shit, bro.
It's a
And it's
fact.
not just Marcus Garvey. It's also the Nation of Islam, the FOI with Elijah Muhammad before Malcolm X got killed. This was one of the
Mhm.
things that happened around that time. This was one of the real
Oh,
beefs.
you talking about
One
the
of, I'm gonna say. The other one was
I see what you're saying. Why you said that?
yeah. They was. I'm saying I'm about to get to that. They because they actually sat down with uh Nazi organizations and had a sit down how they was gonna divide land and
That
let
man's
them
stupid,
do
bro.
country stuff with all kind of shit. So yeah, man, like these people were actually
This is why Ty wanted
sponsors
me to
in some
bring
kind
up
of
the
way. Even when
oh
if we
look at
look at
that.
Black Lives Matter, George
That's why Ty
Soros
wanted me to bring
gave
that
all
up.
that money to
See that
Black
right
Lives
there,
Matter.
Walter
So
Flecker?
let's not forget the little things that they show us right now.
Look what see this what they mean. That's why I see we full of shit. You hear me? We full of shit as people in the whole world because basically in the Americas, if you got
In the world,
one
Craig.
if you got one drop of fucking African
one
blood
drop.
Ah,
in your
look at that
body, you African.
shit, y'all. Look, check it out now. Walter Plecker.
That's what he
See,
said.
when
If
you
you
know
got one
something,
drop,
you do something.
so the Jamaicans, the
Can I
Haitians,
get an image shot too?
all
When
the
you making
people
that
from the
point, can I get an image of the brother? Because I know they should have been read that by now. They shouldn't be that silly. Equivalent to one great great grandparent. Let me get an image of this kind young man. Hey, yeah. Check him out, y'all. Can he pass for white? Or is he?
white today.
Let's go. We gonna have to do a big segment, y'all. Who is Walter Plecker?
But see, that's
If
why
y'all
I
about it, I'm
said
about it.
that's why I
But we
brought
could
it
do a
up
whole
because
breakdown of
it's
these
like,
days. Well, I'm glad you brought it
man,
up
we
because
could
this
go
is
deep
not
on this.
a
But
theory, chap. This is a fact.
it's a fact. Nigga,
It's a
this ain't no
conspiracy fact. Everything we looked up, everything we talking about right now has been backed up by fact.
by facts, bro. I'm not lying or
We
nothing.
we
Here go
hey,
another
y'all wanna yeah, I
here
was about
go
to say you
another
wanna go back to the
example.
Garvey shit. Garvey was selling shares.
Man,
Five,
Garvey
I
was
think it
doing
was
all kind of shit. Let the
$5 and $10
African
shares
man
to
let the
share
African man
into
tell
that ship.
y'all the truth. Because everybody won't be from Africa, right? That's the thing, right? You won't go back to
He
Africa,
said, "Let the
right?
African man tell you." Y'all don't want the African to tell you.
Prefer not to get married to an
That's like a
American
transgender saying, "I want my body back." Y'all ain't gonna
woman
believe him.
wired for divorce. Many of them come into your life just to divorce you. They are okay with going through a divorce. They are not willing to take any hit. Any little thing. I'm about to go to the car. I'm about to go to court and get a divorce with you right now. Man. I ain't playing with you, boy. I don't want you no more. I'm gonna check out this relationship. I do not want to go through that. Most American women live on fast food. Checkers, KFC, Popeye chicken, and McDonald's. I do not want to
Popeye
go through
chicken,
having to buy food every
McDonald's.
day outside. This is one of the reasons why I would prefer to get married to an African woman, because African women, they have been trained to make food in the house.
Nah, that's not true.
I'm not saying that this is true. What I'm saying is that he's still making the distinction between the African woman and the American woman. We know our American women cook for us. You know what I'm saying? I definitely can say that or whatever. So if he can't just put a blanket statement out there and say American women, like you got to put the sums in there sometimes or percentage that helps people not you know look at him like he talking about all American women or whatever. But that's what I mean by what I only showed this video because here is a person from so-called Africa, and he is basically saying that it's still a distinction between an African woman and an American woman. Even if you black or white, because he's not using no colors. He's not saying black or white. He's saying African and American. So if we African Americans or them women are African Americans, they still would be from America. Even though they saying they African Americans, they would be from America, not from fucking Africa. So you just would be an American and not a fucking African American, because an African don't fucking want you.
They have been trained to stay in the relationships no matter what happens. It's
Some
very
of you.
difficult for an African woman to get a divorce. I prefer not to get married to an American woman is because most American women are wired for divorce.
He said most. I forgot he did that. He did say most.
But that's what I was saying. I was really preferring to him when I was saying that part because I already knew where you was, what you was talking about with that. It's just the when he said that part, people should know he's already stirring the narrative, and that's where I was going with it. Like
Right.
once you figure
Because
out
he
somebody,
really is.
people gotta listen to people sometimes. Like once a motherfucker start a narrative of something, then you gotta just understand that he's really not being fully honest with you. He wants you to think something. He wants you to think, and like you saying, it's based off of him making a difference between an American woman. Oh, she bad, she this, she that, she this. But the African woman is so established and settled and all this shit. Have this nigga been watching some of that Bollywood shit, Chop? I don't think he been watching that shit, huh? Cause them
What is
African
that?
hoes cutting up. Man, they got their own little thing they doing right now with the acting and shit. They call this shit
Oh, I
Bollywood,
seen
man.
that. It's a
Hollywood.
whole little
They
movement
making their own
with
little
the
movies and
food
shit,
and
man.
shit and all
Don't
that.
man what?
Yeah,
Putting all that
yeah, I
makeup
seen
on
it.
their fucking face, all that white, looking half
Flipping the
white.
bottle and shit to eat the big ass bowl of
Man,
Jaffe and shit.
man, come on,
Those.
man. Man, arms black as
Oh, now wait. Now
arms
I'm really
black as
done.
hell
I'm really
and
done.
face white as
I'm
a
really done.
motherfucker, man.
I'm really done. But I
What are you
wanted
talking
y'all to
about?
hear
But you know,
this one last thing, bro, because this is very important, and I think people don't worry about this enough. This is the last thing I'm gonna show y'all, and then I'm gonna be done. But we all remember the people getting kidnapped in Mexico, right? Y'all remember
yeah,
that? All right, so now the people coming out and basically saying that they set the sister and the brother down for an interview, and they say the people was trying to make them have sex with each other and all that. Basically, they thought they was Haitian refugees, and they was gonna take them and kill them, and take their organs and shit or whatever. But by them finding out that they was Americans, now they in trouble because they know the Americans, like I was saying earlier, for somebody to be a member of a country and they have a whole army and all that shit, it's like they got all that protection to come behind them. He ain't got all that protection for them people to come behind him. So they can
P-Dot,
take.
they doing a wellness check on you, brother. The chat doing the wellness check on you, 360.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm about to say
360, they
keep that
doing the
touch.
wellness check on you, brother. You all right, huh?
yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
He said, just said you over there sleep, though.
No, not sleep. I was
The
actually
chat,
looking for
the
something to
chat say you, the chat say
that
you
was
over there
with the
sleep,
topic
nigga.
that
What
Chop
you?
was talking about, but I can't find it, so I'm about to just jump back on the screen right quick.
Oh shit. Chad
I
doing a
was
wellness
actually
check on you.
looking for
Appreciate it, Chad. Thank you.
the roots when Hitler was telling the
And we gotta
children
look out for our people. You
who
know
the
what I mean?
real, who real African people are.
But they have agreed to meet, to talk and share. A lot of it is very painful, but I did not expect to be met with this, reality right now. Because Mexico will tell you we don't have racism here.
Always, yeah, I've seen that.
Right? We don't have racism here. But at the same time, we all know in March, 4 African Americans, 2 got killed, two got kidnapped. But you know why they got kidnapped? They thought they were Haitian asylum seekers. But now, because if they say that we thought you were Haitian asylum seekers, so we can take you and sell your parts, that's a bad narrative. They say, oh, we thought you were Haitian drug dealers. So when you look at those babies, do they look like drug dealers to you? But they kidnapped those 4 people thinking that they can use their body parts to be sold. We realize they're American citizens. Now they're in trouble. 2 were already killed. They already killed 2. And I spent the entire weekend asking both the U.S. and Mexican to identify those people because we thought like them they were migrants. Because it happens literally 2 blocks from a camp like this where Haitians were housed. So now the narrative is we saw those black people, we thought they were Haitian drug dealers. Really? So how do we highlight that to show if you are a black, whether you are a U.S. citizen or a migrant, your fate is the same until they realize you have a different path.
This shit real out here, bro. Like they really. This ain't no conspiracy, bro. It's facts. They taking people motherfucking body parts. This ain't no joke. Like you can't just be. I know it's fun to go on your little trips and shit or whatever, bro. But
This
you
ain't no
gotta be
theory,
safe.
man. This ain't no
This
theory.
ain't
This
no
ain't
theory,
nothing
bro. This ain't
nobody
nothing nobody.
thought
This shit is
about
facts,
and came to a conclusion to say that this might have fucking happened. No, this is evidence.
So
This
first
is
of
a
all,
goddamn.
everybody should come to the
Oh, all
complete
right. Come on, P.
understanding
Here we go.
that for the last 4 or 5 years that people been talking about human organ harvesting and how there's an exponential amount of women, especially women of color, young and old, popping up missing on a daily basis. This is not a conspiracy, people. This is an actual fact. We are being taken. Just look at it like this. Who to say that these people, like the recent trips with the people, the black group of people that went to Mexico, and two were killed and two were held hostage, right? How should we believe that the Mexican cartel mistook them for someone else, right?
Wait,
Did
Pete,
them
wait,
people bodies
another
come
point.
home?
Wait, another point. Y'all heard what Pete just said. These is Haitian people that the Mexicans thought were black. One drop
Uh,
rule, right? You see what I'm saying?
uh-huh.
If we all
We
black,
all black, right?
it's
We
more
all
us than them,
American.
right? Right? Right?
That's what they say.
Nigga, ain't no that's what they say. It's not a conspiracy no more. It's
No,
a fact.
no, listen. You know, we in alignment. We agree.
I'm
But that's what
saying, like,
they're saying. Oh, that's just conspiracy. No, it's a fucking
bro, you
fact,
gotta
man.
think about it. Stop being stupid. Go look the numbers up. I remember that was one of our episodes. We looked the numbers
If
up.
I could, if I could just correct y'all on something right quick. See, when
Go
we
ahead.
say conspiracy, fellas, when we say conspiracy, we saying that people are conspiring. They are doing something against something for their own benefit of the game. So it is a
Mm.
conspiracy, but it's not a theory. It's not something that people are making up to say that, hey, these people might
It's
be doing
conspiracy
this.
fact.
So this is why your whole segment is what it is, because people are conspiring against us to take organs. People are conspiring against us to fuck our children. People are conspiring against us to build our communities, then tear them motherfuckers down, then bring their people into them. People are conspiring, government officials all the way down, son, are conspiring against us because of us knowing that we are these
The
people
powerhouse.
and not those people. There is a difference. There is a division of melanated people. We are all not black. If you look up on the map and show me black, I give you my life.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck? Find
So
the
when
country.
everybody else go by their nationality, y'all should already know what it is. It shouldn't be nothing that you have to explain so much. But we have been taught this way, you know what I'm saying, of
I
really
am,
accepting this shit
and
because we were supposed to be moving in a certain direction, but it
We
never
don't
happened.
have
So guess what, y'all?
no
It
wait,
was a
hold on,
plot of
Philly.
fucking
land.
scam.
Let me
It
take
We
a
was
don't
a
step
have
big
out right
no
quick.
scam.
I'm
plot of
taking a step off.
land. We
Hold
don't
on.
have no fucking place that's in Africa that they said. You know what they find in places that black people used to civilize at, or so-called black people used to civilize at? In the fucking Americas. It's a bunch of lakes and shit that y'all feel that they filled up with water, and now it's fucking amusement parks and shit. It's the beaches and
Come
shit
on,
in
man.
California
Man, they trying.
that belong to them people, and they fucking took and they finally gave them people their shit back because they had their deeds and shit. Just like I was just telling somebody not too long ago, bro. It's been what? It's only they was just fighting wars in the 1930s, bro. 1920s and shit. They
Come
just
on, man.
1923, 1924. They just bombed fucking Oklahoma. That was a black owned.
They was
It's just coming up
blowing
on
mounds too.
100 years.
People don't talk about that though. People don't talk about that, you know. And this is
That
was the
shit just
backfire
coming up
from this.
on
Let me
a
show you.
hundred years, dog.
Look, son, check this out. And this, I just thought about this, right? Will Smith slapping Chris Rock took away from the movie Emancipation. Emancipation showed you when they was having that civil war what was really going on, son. them motherfuckers was blowing up mounds to make train tracks.
Yeah.
So they were destroying the history of the actual people and the indigenous people of the land, and actually using them to, to do it too. Like that was the part. It's like they set the movie around the guy who's supposed to have got whipped in the back. That was an African from or Haiti, or from Haitian or Haiti or something like that, right? Too, because now all of a sudden they sneaking that in too. They've been. I noticed they've been sneaking a lot of that into, being a part of certain things. But these people know who they is. They know where they come from too.
Exactly.
It's easier. It's easier to go along to get along, Chop. And you feel me on that one, because you know what I mean by that when I say that. Because you see a lot of them do this just to, make money, or to get ahead in life. So emancipation showed how they were actually, dynamite money. Like they were doing business with China and all these people already to get that type of, firepower and stuff. So
To be able to blow
they
the
were
mounds up.
already blowing up yeah, because these things were huge monuments, Job. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if
I
you
know exactly
look
what you're
that up right
saying. They
now, they'll
still got
show
the
you
spots. Like right now, I
they show
forgot
you
the name of
maps
it.
of mounds to this day. Like, yes,
Yeah, they here.
it's crazy, yo. Like, it's crazy
But
the
that's what I'm
architecture
saying. And
work
it's
that
not, and now those are spots
the
where
people of
there's
the
no
was
civilization. Some of them they built on
actually a
some of the
part of.
mounds.
It's amazing.
They did build on some of the mounds, but some of them they didn't even build on, and it's just fucking amusement parks or something. Like, can't nobody stay on no fucking land because the state then took over the shit, and now it's state land.
Hmm. They started that
That's why you can't
corporation,
go
and
back home because they
this is where they
buried your
used our
fucking
black
land. They
people.
buried your home. They blew your shit up,
Yeah.
or they've covered your shit up with water.
Nah, let me ask you something. How do you get a people of this land to forget, or to um this this disassociate from their actual heritage? And you saw some of the tactics that they were already doing. This is where our good friends come
It's
in.
a lot of
Uh
documents.
William Walter Plecker and them. This is where they come into play, y'all.
Jesse Jackson.
Because remember, NAACP was a Jewish organization started for colored people. So the Jewish were also putting themselves as a part of being colored people.
Not the
But nobody never.
NAACP. Those were
That
the
was a little,
niggas
yeah, that
that
was a little
helped us
secret.
do what? What the fuck did the NAACP help us do? What?
A lot of them were mixed too, child. A lot of them were mixed with white
The only
fathers,
time you ever see
which
them
was how they
motherfuckers
got their
is when
education as well.
somebody get killed, bruh. That's the only time they come around, when money come
Yeah,
around.
man.
That's
Yeah,
it.
man.
Oh, you got a life insurance policy on them? Oh, well, look, I represent you for free till the policy go through. Ben Carson.
They on Carl Thomas' ass right now for doing all type of side deals and all type of shit right now. Clarence Thomas, I call that nigga Carl Thomas. My fault.
Ooh,
I
yeah.
was gonna let you
Get
run with that
on
one too. I wasn't
I'm
gonna
in
say
my
that.
bag. I'm in my bag. Put
The
smoke in the
fuck
chat
did
for me.
they
Y'all know what
do?
it is.
Shit, I
get
don't got
on that
one
boy.
Clarence,
no.
I've
The
been stroking
NAACP.
his old
I'm gonna just
ass
keep
up
it a
there.
whole buck, man.
What
The
Supreme Court
NAACP,
judge.
the
Paul know I'm talking about. He been the
NAACP
only
don't
black
do.
one in that motherfucker for
The
damn
only
near
black
80
Supreme
years.
Court justice since
They could at
what's his
least
name?
He been
fucking
come to find out he dirty.
pay
No
for
shit.
children's
Huh,
schools
y'all?
to go to school or something. They got enough money for that. Pay for the current uniforms. It shouldn't be a black person, so-called black person, that should have to pay for a fucking
8365 would say
uniform
I'm with it.
or
On
nothing.
the real.
They should be paying for all that shit. What the fuck did they do?
Rich, I'm trying to tell you, Rich. DD,
Them
that's what's
bitches
up,
ain't
man. You
did
already know
nothing.
I'm coming through.
They ain't did nothing, bro. They ain't did a motherfucking thing, bro. And that's my segment, bro. I can't make this shit up. And fucking it's conspiracy fact, bro. Because like Silent said, they've been conspiring. And they always gonna use a black face. That's like if I want everybody to eat some chicken. I'm going to get Samuel L. Jackson, bitch. Y'all
Or
going to eat that chicken.
I'm
You
going to
gonna
get
eat
Jerry
the
Rice.
motherfucking
You see what I'm saying? Like, what
I'm
the
going to
fuck?
get Jerry Rice and make him put a helmet on
I ain't gonna. I'm
and
gonna
put
make
a
a
little
little bit of
battery in the
money.
back
You know what I'm
and put
saying?
a
I'm gonna get
chicken on it
somebody.
and make the chicken spin and put him on.
Why you think Samuel Jackson on the Capital One
Put it
fucking
in the
commercial?
chat if y'all seen
What the
that
fuck is he
commercial.
on? Why is y'all using Samuel Jackson for Capital One, nigga? That's because you're trying to bring niggas to that bank. Everybody, niggas is banking with other banks. Niggas is banking with Chase. It was like 1,000 niggas. I
That's
know
true.
straight up. Gonna tell you, man, I'm fucking with Chase. I got a
Advertisement of
Chase.
food, and we are definitely a model to advertise for.
Come on, man. Stop
We
it.
go, we are kind of trained into buying shit, which goes back to my point earlier about when you brought up the crack situation, right? What if we had more crack dealers than actual crackheads? You know, raising us. I'm gonna say, you know, not saying one is good or better than the other, but one
We
is
would have had
better
to
than
find
the
the
other.
thing is this. We would have been all right. I'm gonna just keep it a whole buck, son. We would have been all right if we'd have had more dealers, like you saying, than users, and we were selling that shit not to our people and to other people. I know it
Basically,
sounds fucked up. It
yeah,
sounds
because you
fucked
wouldn't
up,
have had
but it
nobody
is
to
what
sell
it
in the
is.
neighborhood. That's what I'm saying. Everybody would have been selling. That's what I'm trying to tell you. If
Everybody would have
everybody
been
in
selling.
your neighborhood saying, "Nah, bro, we selling too," was him. You know, you got to go somewhere to sell shit.
I
And the
want to
shit
put this up for the
recreational,
Or they
people.
coming to
it's
you.
not like it's not a recreational drug. The new shit y'all got killing us. Niggas was catching the flu and shaking back. Niggas was catching
Come on,
cold
chap. That's what
and
I'm
shaking back.
saying, man.
And now
They
y'all just,
motherfucking fucking with the ice and shit, fucking with that
man, come
Sub-Zero
on,
and
bro.
Scorpion, putting their
This
ass in
ain't
the
no,
motherfucking
like I said, bro. You know, Blood Talk this is one of the reasons Blood Talk was created.
putting
So we
their ass in
can
another realm. Huh, chap? Tell them niggas, man.
teach y'all some things, bro, because that's one thing, you know, a lot of people say, and I be telling my brothers, I just was telling my brothers that, like, I don't be showing them certain things because I don't want people to look at me as a conspiracy theorist, but know that I did the due diligence of finding out why I'm saying what I'm saying.
The facts
You
of
know
it,
what I'm
right?
saying? Like, I
Oh
didn't
shit,
just, you know, I
Big
know they
Smoke.
did some good shit or whatever. I know that. But your mama gonna keep giving you candy so she could go in the room and fuck her new nigga. She gonna do that. My bad.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. I
Uh-oh.
should have said that. My
Now
bad.
look, now before we
Uh-oh.
move on,
In my African voice, chap. In my African voice.
Oh
Uh-oh.
man. Oh man.
Oh
Oh
man.
man. Don't.
This is crazy.
we move
I have to
This is
on.
go in the room,
crazy.
When
mom.
you brought up
Man,
Samuel
mom, I
L.
have to go
Jackson,
in the room
that brought
today,
me up
mom.
something.
Yeah, you have to go in the room.
We apologize, Africans. We love y'all too. We just make fun of everything. This is how this show
Ain't
goes.
playing, but
Man.
I'm going
You
fuck with
gotta
that.
learn how to relax over here. This is
Caesar,
the
I
only
found
way
the
we
spot.
gonna break this
I found
barrier
the spot in
of
the
the
city.
bullshit.
They fuck with the Exui fucking fufu. You hear me? But I won't go get it. I heard that the one in the nine wall don't taste that good, so I won't go fuck with the one on magazine or whatever. I'm gonna see what's up with that one. I'm gonna go see. That shit like $20 too, boy. That shit ain't. I mean, it ain't high.
Yeah, if y'all got them Africans out there,
they
man,
got
y'all
us
know
in
them
Jamaica.
Africans, man. Tell them start building, making some more restaurants and stuff, man. Get that food popping out here if it's
I
like that.
eat that shit. You hear me?
Yeah,
I
man.
definitely, eat
Yeah,
that
they
shit.
might start believing in
But
Africans a couple of more generations from now,
I think people overthink and think shit too much too. You know what I'm saying? That's the big part of it because I'm reading this book right now, y'all. I just got through chapter 1 or whatever, but it's called Stop Procrastinating and Overthinking. And I think a lot of people do that. Like they overthink things. Like you overthink the black thing. Like, bitch, you ain't black because where's black country? There's no country for you to be black from. You know what I'm saying? So what the fuck? You gotta find out exactly what you ain't just pop up out this bitch and be black. You know
I
what I'm
think it's just
saying?
that
It's
we
just
gotta stop following the narrative.
you just gotta stop fucking just going along to get along because they want you to go along. Cause soon as you stand out, you're gonna realize that you are the majority and you're not the minority. Like, why would you even think you're the minority? How we become the minority? We the minority because of the definition of the minority majority shit. They do have majority of the money. Fuck. But it's majority more of us, nigga. You see what I'm saying? They only talk about majority and minority only comes up when we talking about money. We're not talking about people. Don't get the
That's
two
a fact.
confused. It's money that they talking about. They do have control of most of the money in America. They do.
Because that's the slip of the tongue with them motherfuckers too. They make it seem
But
like
it
it's,
is
but
more
it
of
is the
us.
individual. Yeah.
So I wanted to put this up now that you mentioned it.
I'm about to jump in the
2023
comments
list of
right quick,
black-owned
fellas.
banks in the U.S.
Y'all stupid.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, now if you have facts, DD, definitely.
And why I say, bro,
King
like
365 still laughing. That dude there. Oh,
Carl,
it's
look,
so
they got a bunch
familiar,
of
man.
black
Yeah,
banks.
man.
Bro, look at them banks.
Put this perspective in the back of their head, bro. Some people just
Citizens
don't want to do
Unity.
that. They feel
Whitney
more
Bank
comfortable
is
just
one
keeping
too.
it. You know what I
Whitney is
mean?
another one.
Liberty, not Liberty.
Big Smoke.
What that bank is? Where's that?
Whitney.
It's at the top of the list. It was at the top of the fucking list. Citizen Bank.
Right.
The
And it be right
Liberty.
there though. You know what I'm saying? Some of that stuff, right, Rich, it be right there. I'm telling you. Like you be wanting to miss it. That's how
All
I
you
think that's how
gotta do
people
is
look.
stop
They be
overthinking
wanting to
it.
miss it.
It's right
Yeah, I think they be
there.
wanting to miss it, but
Like,
And look
no,
at
it's like
don't
when it
look at the
happened.
map.
But look, soon as it happened, they want to talk to you about it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
son, you was
it
right.
happened.
I know, nigga. I was trying to tell you that. You ain't want to listen. You was calling me a conspiracy
It's a
theorist.
list of black-owned banks in the United States.
You see where they at, huh? Now look, just to show you weight, because this is what I mean by the fuckery and the trickery that they do you, right? So you mean to tell me all the black people, all the black millionaires that stay in Texas, all the black millionaires that stay in California, all the black millionaires that stay in fuck.
Ooh, come on, now.
Oh
Talk
shit. I
about it.
can't really
That
think
state,
about no other
that state
Chicago.
period.
We got Chicago. We got all these others, all these black millionaires. They ain't got no black banks in them states, just on the motherfucking
Look at the West. Look how
East Coast.
naked the West.
Why
Look
the
at the
fucking West so
West.
naked?
Why the West naked? What's wrong with the West?
That don't make no
Look up.
sense.
They ain't
See
got
what I'm
1
saying? I don't
millionaire in
have to
Iowa.
think
They ain't
about
got
it.
1 black millionaire in
I
Iowa.
didn't overthink that.
Dang,
You don't have to overthink that. That's something that's
that's
common sense.
crazy,
Don't
yo. Yeah,
overthink it. Look
that's
at
a
it.
crazy. Look, that's not a statistic neither.
I bet you right now.
That's a
I bet
motherfucking.
you right now, though. That's Democratic
That's a
states.
motherfucking Steve
I bet you that's Democratic
Harvey
states.
right there. That's a
I bet you
survey
that's
said
Democratic states.
they ain't got no goddamn banks in U.S.
I bet you they. I bet you.
Your
17
your
out of
ass,
84
your
branches
ass can't bank black no goddamn well. Your ass gotta your ass gotta go.
Now look.
We
Go back, Keith. Go back, Keith. That's all Democratic states. What a red state that got
survey
one?
said your ass
Mississippi got one.
gotta
No, they don't. No, they don't. Mississippi ain't got
kill
one.
your black
That's
ass.
Alabama.
Better kill your black ass to one of them banks with yo.
Come on, man. I'm done, y'all.
Survey
That's
said
my segment, bro.
your ass can't bank
I
no
just
goddamn
want
well.
y'all to know that we are not crazy.
Oh
We look
man,
this shit up, bro.
it's
We
say
look it
I
up.
think gonna tell you. Look, they got one in Oklahoma. That's what's funny. But go ahead, continue, bro. I don't even
In
go
the
back.
fucking
Don't even
place
worry about what I'm saying.
where it was a
Don't
whole
even worry
black
about
Wall
what
Street,
he had
nigga.
one.
They got one.
Them people ain't shit. Go ahead, bro.
Don't
Continue.
forget. Well, look. Wait, hold on. Before we move, I saw something. I got my
Just holding y'all up too long. My
They
bad.
said that there was black Wall
Gotta
Street
turn my
all
camera
across
off in a second.
the United States.
Son, I just hope everybody, the 5 people that's in the chat, bro. I mean, that's watching this right now. Like the video, bro. You know, comment in the chat. Do y'all thing like y'all been doing, bro. And listen to what we saying, bro. Like, just think about it. Don't overthink it, bro. Don't procrastinate in your thinking either. Just don't do it. The fucking place where they had a whole Black Wall Street got one Black-owned bank
in the whole state.
in the whole state, bro. Oh, this is another thing right here. I'm gonna tell y'all. Listen, then I'm gonna let y'all go because I know I'm gonna have to give y'all some research on it. But just do this for homework, okay? If the people in Oklahoma was Black people and not Indians, why the Indian Removal Act and the Taylor Trails, all that happened right back to back to back to back? Because they ain't say the people that was on the Trail of Tears was Black. They said it was Indians. Now I'm gonna cut my mic off. I mean my camera. I'm just saying,
Somebody,
bro, like,
somebody
just
went to
think about it,
Oklahoma.
bro.
Somebody had to go to Oklahoma.
Don't overthink it. Just think about it. Go
Somebody
look
had
at
to
the
go to
years.
Oklahoma.
Look at when this shit happened.
That's all
And
he's
after
saying,
they
y'all. Somebody
bombed
had to
it,
go. And it just so happened that a Black Wall Street popped up too when they made them go there too. Just
and
saying.
they had
Just saying.
people walking away in big groups of settlements to go settle in other places. So where you think them people went? Do you think they walked all the way to Africa? My bad. I'm sorry.
Nah, you good, bro. Them motherfuckers went to them motherfuckers went to
the whole
Detroit,
way,
chap.
huh,
I know.
bro?
They went
Oh,
straight to
man.
Detroit. I know. Motherfucker went to Kansas City, St. Louis, nigga.
Have
I
any
know.
of y'all watched? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. It's not nothing new under the sun. Y'all done heard that already. And I'm gonna tell y'all some new shit. This straight facts right here. It's not nothing that them white bitches did that we ain't do already. They learned the shit from us. We ain't dirty like that. White people will tell you don't take a bath with a towel. Bitch, how the soap gonna how the dirt gonna come off? You just gonna have a dirt ass soap ball? You ain't scrubbing those spots. So you still got dirt on your skin. They really believe that having dirt on their body keeps them cleaner. Like, I'm just saying, bro. Fuck. My bad. I know I'm getting loud, but I'm just saying, bro. Like, don't overthink it, bro. Look up the dates. Then you're gonna find out who the real people was from Trail of Tears. Then you find out who the real Indians was because they had dreadlocks and shit too. But they not gonna tell you that. They're gonna make it seem like that's some Egyptian shit. They got dreadlocks on the wall in Egypt. Cornrows. They got people with cornrows. Yeah, bro. I'm done. Who next? P Dot, you next, huh?
Yes, sir.
All right, yeah. I passed the mic, bro. I'm done. Let me give me some hand claps for Chop Tracks or whatever. Let me do that right quick. All right. We on to the next.
All right. So I'm gonna leave that one up on the screen. Now, this one should have been titled governmental issues. Governmental kidnapping. I'm sorry, y'all. Governmental kidnapping. But I fucked around and waited too late, and my original title was government issues. So, having said that, it is still a government issue, but it is also governmental kidnapping at its finest. So, I want to first ask my panel, my listeners, my people in the chat, everybody, who has the best interest of a child at heart?
You saying point blank period? You ain't gonna give us no options? Just point blank period? Because I was about to say a damn dog.
Has the best interest of a child, meaning who
Yeah,
when
you
I
put a
say best
dog,
interest,
a
yeah,
trained dog. That's what I'm
I'm
saying.
about to
Oh,
clean
okay.
that one up.
You
I'm
got
about to clean that one up. When they say, uh, I have your best interest at heart, meaning anything and everything I need to do to protect you,
That's why I was
that
asking.
is
Are
my
you speaking of the
responsibility.
parents? You speaking
Yes.
of the parents? Who has the best
Nah.
interest out of the mother and the father?
No, not
That was
out
just
of the mother and the father. Nah, because mother
okay.
and father both have best interest in some cases. I'm gonna say in
Gotcha.
some cases.
Okay, gotcha.
In some cases, mother
It
and
could be
father do
grandparents in some
time
cases. It could be grandparents that probably could have the best interest.
right, but at any rate,
Okay.
out of because remember, grandparents are still parents too,
Yeah.
right? Because in
It's
the
kind of
absence of the
loaded. It's
mother and the
kind of a
father,
loaded question though, too. It's kind of a loaded
it's kind
question.
of loaded, but it kind of goes with what I'm talking about. So, uh,
Definitely.
I'm a I'm gonna share this first. I'm hoping it be uh brief, so to speak, but I want to put this up so people can understand that when it comes down to it, the U.S. Supreme Court made a ruling on this already. So anybody outside of your family come up, especially being government officials, law enforcement, CPS, whoever, saying that, oh, we're only here in the best interest of the child. The U.S. Supreme Court made a ruling on this. The best interest not only leads to arbitrary decision making, but also raises significant concerns of social engineering, right? Okay, so this was a court case that came about, and basically they took the people's children and were saying that, or the person's child or children, saying that they were acting in the best interest of the child.
Can I
So,
ask you something right quick, Pete, before you continue?
yes, sir.
The social engineering part, the best. No, you was right there with a purple.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Yeah,
I gotta go
yeah.
back
I was,
to it.
I was. Yeah, you didn't have to move it. You was in. I was talking about the same.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
go back to
says
what you was
the
at.
use of best interest standard in
Yeah,
custody
stay right there.
cases is
Stay right there. Yeah,
problematic. That was it?
yeah. Stay right there. The best interest standard not only leads to arbitrary decisions making, but also raises significant concerns about social engineering. That's the
Uh-huh.
sentence I'm talking. Now that social engineering thing, you think you could speak on that a little more and what they saying right there,
Okay,
because I
so
think that's important for
basically
people to
looking at it
understand
from
what
what it
that means.
says, it says the standard introduces a bias that treats the natural parent's poverty and lifestyle as a prejudicial or prejudicial to the best interest of the child. Hmm. All right.
I
So
think that's important. That's why I was asking you to kind of reiterate on that,
I
because
think I
social
think what they're
engineering.
talking about with
I
that
don't think
is
people understand what that means. So that social engineering thing, because isn't that like a push of
I think what they're saying is like
training
if
your
you
kid to be a certain way? Social
yes,
engineering. Okay, all
right.
right. That's why I say I
Like
think that's
you
important.
like if your
That
kids
sentence
used
is
to
important.
seeing dysfunction, then
Which them,
they'll say, "Oh
thinking
well,
that
the
if they're a
child
little
gonna
boy
be
and they
healthy."
and they and they telling them to be a trans little girl and all that type of stuff, like social engineering, rewiring their brains.
Well, I think this is long before all of that, but they definitely would be looking at that now if you go back by this precedent that the courts had set as far as that is concerned, because the people in the LGBTQ community are those that are seeking to tell their children it's okay for you to want to be gay, this, that, and the other, or you
Right.
should be because I wanted a son
Smith
or I
versus
wanted a daughter.
organization.
That's
Right.
social engineering. So at that point, then the court should be able to step in and say, hey, you can't force that child to do something like that. And they
And look what
haven't
they do.
experienced any
Standard,
adulthood.
right, right. I'm listening.
So
Standard introduces bias that treats natural parents' poverty and lifestyle as prejudicial to best interest of the child, and then they give
uh-huh.
you the court case, Smith versus organization. So okay, I'm with you, though. I don't think people really, understand the severity of saying what they saying right now. It's given um a lot of vibes, I'm gonna say, but I don't want talk ahead of what you about to talk about. So yeah,
Right. So
but
the
if y'all
reason
paying
I brought this
attention,
up,
just pay attention to what that's really saying, what that's actually saying, people. That shit crazy.
so the reason that I brought this up is because this directly goes into what I was talking about. So in this one, it was Fram versus JR. The U.S. Supreme Court established legal presumption that the natural bonds of affection lead parents to act in the best interest of their child. Now, here's where that uh, court established legal presumption goes into this one here. I'm gonna play this the first video, y'all. It's 2 minutes and 10 seconds. So check it out. It's a Texas parent demanding return of infant taken by CPS over concerns about jaundice. Now, once we get through with that, while the video playing, when we come back from that, I'm gonna look up what jaundice is for those that don't know.
You can see I was talking too loud. My bad, Ricky Rick.
All right. Were y'all up on it so far?
Turn my mic down. I was up in this bitch loud. That's that Taylor Porter Hennessy.
So right now the parent is saying that, they took the child in for they checkup. The doctor gave the child a clean bill of health. Several hours later, they got a phone call from the doctor saying that they need to bring the baby in. Now, here we go. Oh, now I'm on the buffer.
What's a natural bonds of affection though? That could mean all type of shit, Pete. That shit crazy. Yeah, Rich, that's what I was kind of thinking, bro. Like it's on that type of level, on some motherfucking fake ass hillbilly caveman shit, man. Dressing up like the Romans and shit and playing naked, man, like they be doing down here for Mardi Gras and shit. Be making up all the little false mythology.
So y'all with us so far?
He said,
I
no, that
got
was the
something for
white
you, P.
folks felt like I wasn't being literal. He said I wasn't being literal, child. He said, no, that was what the white folks felt like. I wasn't being literal.
Oh, my bad, my bad. Because I thought I was too loud.
Shit.
All right, y'all.
Oh, that bitch popped up fast. Beat that. I got you some theme music. I got you a theme song. You want hear it? Cause your ass was in love. P Dot, where you at? I can't hear you. Why you keep P Dot?
Yo,
What's wrong? What we waiting for?
I was playing my. Oh wait, damn it. Hold on,
Man,
hold
nigga,
on,
you
hold
ain't
on.
hear the clip playing?
Why? I'm trying to figure out why I didn't switch over. Hold on, y'all. I gotta clear that one out. This one, I gotta go back to it again. My bad, y'all. My bad. It was playing. I thought I had switched it over.
Come on, bro. We with you, bro. See what I'm saying? Got love in the chat, man. They with
Hold
you,
on,
bro.
P.
Come
Let
on,
me
bro.
get you some theme music.
We
All right,
with
here it
you,
go,
bro.
y'all.
All
My
right?
bad.
Take your time, homie. Bring us that motherfucking knowledge, man. Come on, man.
Oh shit, you got the titties on there? Oh shit, P, you can't put the
This ain't that kind of party, my boy.
Mila Jackson
Disclaimer.
was born on March 21st in DeSoto, 6 pounds, 9 ounces. A midwife helped with a successful home birth. 3 days later, her parents, Rodney and Tamisha Jackson, took her to a pediatrician for a standard checkup. They say they got a clean bill of health and took the baby back home. Then they got messages from the doctor that the baby had jaundice, dangerously high levels of bilirubin. The parents told them that with the help of their midwife, they would treat the baby on their own.
Several hours later into the night, he texted my phone, the very aggressive, take her to the hospital or he's calling CPS.
And that's what he did. Dr. Anand Bhatt telling the court, I authorized the support of CPS to help get this baby the care that was medically necessary and needed. And Child Protective Services agreed, writing, due to the parents being unwilling to discuss the danger and potential consequences of this condition, it is necessary for the department to intervene. DeSoto police helped CPS take the baby from them at their home on March 28th.
Unlawfully enter my home and come and take my baby from me.
But here's an additional problem. The affidavit used to justify CPS taking custody of the child lists the wrong mom, a woman with a completely different name, a woman with a history of neglect, not Tamisha Jackson, the mom who gave birth to me.
And so instantly I felt like they had stolen my baby as I had had a home birth and they are trying to say that my baby belonged to this other woman.
We've been treated like criminals, and that's far from the truth. This is a nightmare that I wouldn't wish on anyone.
We're demanding that Mila be returned home today. Today. Because yesterday was too late.
CPS, meanwhile, says it can't comment on the case. The infant has been placed with a foster family.
What you mean you can't
and
comment?
Distraught parents have been told to wait until a next court hearing in 2 more weeks.
What kind of haberdashery?
God damn.
Scott and White.
What kind
Well,
of shit
damn.
is that?
Now, while we talking about that, I'm about to pull up because I want y'all to know. I hope I'm spelling this right.
Jaundice is up there at the top.
All right.
How you say that? Wandis?
Jaundice.
I know, right, DD? What the hell?
It looked like it say Juan. All right.
What your girl said on live after your boy said, I'm the pappy. Come on, Daddy, give me my baby back. CPS, give her the baby back. What the? CPS, you cutting? You trying to see who's the father? What's going on? Who's the pappy of that that baby boss? What is we doing?
Now, this the thing that kind of gets with me. You see, jaundice is a condition in which the skin whites of the eyes and mucous membranes turn yellow because of a high level of bilirubin, a yellow-orange bile pigment Jaundice has many causes, including hepatitis, gallstones, and tumors. In adults, jaundice doesn't usually need to be treated. So for that doctor to do what he did, even
Not to
though
cut you off, brother. Can you show what you reading from? Is that the same article you was reading from earlier? Can you pull it back up so the people can see where you read from? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, pull it up for the people. That way they
so
can
it says
pause it and
jaundice is
read
a
it for themselves
condition,
whenever they
and,
finish.
you know, y'all see it, right? And it says right here in adults.
Cause child, we don't do
doesn't
conspiracy
usually need to be
theories over
treated.
here. We do conspiracy facts, huh, man? Show it to the people. Show the people what you're talking about.
Will jaundice go away? Jaundice usually goes away on its own, so treatment
y'all
is
paying
usually
attention?
not necessary. If
Come on,
your
are y'all paying
baby's
attention?
bilirubin level is too high or raising too quickly, however, she may
Notice that
need
they showing
treatment.
old white women too.
You'll need to keep the baby well hydrated with breast milk or formula. Now, if these people saying they're going to treat the baby at home, they got a whole midwife who is a trained nurse in home with them and on call. Right? What the fuck do they need to bring the baby into the hospital for? And the doctor should know this already because they signed up with all that shit through the hospital.
Come on, dog.
Right?
Talk that shit. Talk that shit.
You signed up
Talk
with a
that shit.
midwife through the hospital. My wife wanted to do that shit. A midwife, but they didn't have none available. But we know we could do it. Right? And the midwife helps you take care of the baby for the first couple of months until you show that you got everything under control. And anything that go on, you call your midwife. The midwife calls the hospital. The hospital tell the midwife what needs to be done, and the midwife tell y'all what y'all need to do. It's plain and simple, right? Check this one out.
Rich got a question for you. Rich got a question for you. 360.
Oh, my bad. What? Let me see. What do you ask? Yes. Governmental kidnapping in its finest, man. That was supposed to be the title, like I said. That was supposed to be the title. But now look how they tried to turn a tail loose. Not CPS.
Yeah, it wasn't a nurse. It was CPS. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It really started with the doctor. The doctor don't even understand. He sent CPS to the wrong people. He sent CPS to the wrong people.
Or did he?
Exactly.
That's what they said in the first one. They said the documentation showed that the name on the
Or
document,
did he? I know what he said.
Yeah.
I know what he said. I know that. I know what you. Yeah, I know you got something brewing.
That's
I know
what
it.
he said. That's what he said. All right, so
I'm with you though, P. I'm with you because this is like you just said, government kidnapping at its finest. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Bro.
All right, so y'all know this the second video. It pretty much starts off the same way, but there's a little bitty Easter egg in here somewhere that I forgot where it's at, but it's in here. So hold on, let me go to this one. Make sure it's up on the screen for people.
Mila Jackson was 1 week old when Child Protective Services took her from her parents' home in DeSoto in a dispute over the best treatment for jaundice.
Accusatory.
Distraught parents Tamisha and Rodney Jackson told us Thursday about their ordeal, how after a successful home birth, they took their daughter to a Baylor Scott and White pediatrician for a checkup 3 days later.
He didn't even see Mila when I went to his office. When he's making all of his statements and everything, it's third party from his nurse practitioner.
Nah, that's the first Easter egg. Everything came from the nurse practitioner. The doctor didn't even see the
Uh-oh.
baby, so how you
How
signing
did they
off
do
on
this?
paperwork and you
How
don't
did
even know who you
how
signing
did they
off
do
on
this?
paperwork for? Don't that sound crazy? That it shouldn't just sound crazy. That is crazy. You signing off on paperwork and you don't even know who you signing off on paperwork on. But I continue.
Pediatrician looked at lab tests, claimed the family wouldn't follow his recommended treatment options, so he alerted CPS. Mila is now 2 weeks old in CPS foster care. Next court date, April 20th.
2 years
Today's
old.
the 7th, so it's 2 weeks from now.
Healthy.
That's horrible. You mean nothing's getting.
What'd you say, brother?
2 years old. Healthy as an ox. They still waiting. Rich said, so what were they planning, Pete? Is what he wondering now.
They talking about that now.
To be done for another couple weeks. I mean, this child will be more than a month old, and it's been totally denied from bonding with its mother.
State Representative Gary Gates is a fierce critic of CPS, and he's concerned by what he reads in the affidavit, including the wrong mom being listed in the paperwork, a woman with a criminal record and no connection to the case at all.
If this is a false affidavit, that's criminal. You can't file a false affidavit.
Whoa, can you pause that? Whoa. Can you talk a little bit about that? About the lady?
The baby?
No, the lady who they were saying, I guess who's in the baby's in custody of?
No. The baby not in custody with the lady that they talk about.
Rewind about a minute for me then. Yeah, rewind it from like a minute. Not even much a minute. Give me 30 seconds.
Oh, I went back.
Yeah.
I already went back on it.
Oh, my fault. No problem.
It's good
I
because
just
where
wanted
it's at is like 30 seconds. All right, hold on.
If this is a false affidavit, that's criminal. You can't file a false affidavit because you're swearing under oath that every single line of that affidavit is correct.
Meanwhile, the licensed midwife says at-home treatments were working.
CPS has enough to
Right.
do out here for kids that are really getting beat, really being abused. This child was being nurtured. This child was being supported. and
No,
this
they
child
took a healthy baby from the people, man. That's what I'm saying.
Now, what's crazy is, listen to this.
They used the law
midwife.
to
Remember
take
I
a
was telling you-
healthy baby from them people, man.
Wait,
Man, the
remember,
boy Texas a fool all kind of ways.
Now look,
Go ahead, I'm
remember,
listening, brother. Go ahead.
The midwife is the person taking care of the baby instead of having to go to the hospital. So she knows the protocol. She knows the rules and regulations and everything that she must abide
That's
by.
right. Other people will call them doulas in their communities. But go ahead.
So when you think about it, where did the mistake happen at? Like, who,
It wasn't no mistake.
no, it definitely was a mistake. It definitely was a mistake.
You tell me, where was the mistake then?
The mistake was the doctor. He's signing off on paperwork he shouldn't have been signing off on because you never
Break that down
saw
then. Yeah.
the patient.
Cause they trying to see what you're
You
talking
never-
about. Yeah. Because if you
you
say the
never saw
medulla
patient.
did it, yeah, go ahead.
Right? When
Mhm.
they did bring the baby to the hospital for the checkup that's supposed to be done at the hospital, the practitioner was the person making the calls on behalf of the doctor. Okay, we're gonna draw blood. We're gonna check the muscle reflexes and stimuli. We're gonna check the eyes. We're gonna check the hands. We're gonna make sure the circulation's right. We're gonna listen to the lungs. We're gonna listen to the heart for any abnormal heartbeats. Da 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 da. The nurse practitioner is gonna be doing all of that. The only time that you're really gonna see the actual doctor in a situation like this is if it is something extremely serious. Jaundice is not that fucking serious when you.
Man,
How
Man, I see
did you
motherfuckers give
even?
birth in tubs of water.
Look, let me tell y'all something. I'm glad y'all saying this. Y'all remember when I brought up the shit with the lady that used the umbilical cord blood? She with the umbilical cord bank to get the
And
blood
cured herself of AIDS?
and cancer. She killed herself.
And your
for
boy
both
and
of
them was also saying that he was investing in black women because of the fetuses and all that shit too, huh, child?
Oh
Old
yeah,
ass white fella.
yeah. Old ass white boy
Oh,
was at
okay.
the table with the black
Yeah, they
chick
wanted
talking about.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
They can take the baby blood, do whatever they want
Rich
to.
say in the comments, Rich say adrenochrome perhaps with a question mark.
I'm gonna
Well, with a
Uh-huh.
question emoji.
Well, see,
He
the
said
problem with
adrenochrome
adrenochrome
perhaps with a
is
question emoji.
right quick.
That's for you, 36.
the only thing about adrenochrome is you have to be kept in a constant state of fear for your body to produce it.
Correct.
Because adrenochrome comes from adrenaline.
Correct.
So you either have to be in a constant state of excitement or fear to produce
Right.
it. And that's why children
So if you
keep getting
slap,
kidnapped.
so if you beat on a baby, that's not
taking them away from their mama.
a so-called adrenaline that goes to the brain and the yeah. So
I don't know, because at that point, a
no.
baby
You do know, because that is the process. Because a baby don't
Right.
understand nothing. A baby is innocent when they come to the world. They don't know what none of that shit is until you do it to them. So,
Right.
I'm just going off
Right.
of your point because we don't know, P. I think that's the whole narrative, right? We don't know what they're actually using these babies for because CPS ain't had no business doing that shit any fucking way. It's just some black
not
people
without
doing
doing due diligence.
It's just some black people doing their own fucking thing and they minding our fucking business because they so interested in what the fuck we doing whenever we doing it on our own, my nigga. Especially in Texas.
Another problem with the DCFS program.
They act like they give a fuck about them babies, but then flip back and then do this type of dumbass shit. But I see y'all though, Texas. I feel y'all. I get it. But it ain't gonna happen though. But go ahead.
Another problem that a lot of people don't realize with the DCFS program is these are a bunch of, I'm not going to say everybody. Please don't mistake me and say that I'm being harsh. But a lot of them people that work for DCFS, they educated fools. They don't do due diligence. And I have had to deal with them on personal levels before, and through having to deal with them, there's a bounty program with DCFS. Like for every child removed from the home, there is a certain lot of money that gets pulled from the government, given to DCFS, so-called
No
under the
shit.
guise
I didn't know that.
Taking care of the child. The thing is,
do you know the organization they called? Yeah, we're gonna have to look that up, P. Because that is fucking crazy. It makes so much sense. So they don't funnel it. They don't funnel it through another organization that actually go get the kids. They just all do it straight through CPS. That's crazy.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it,
bruh. That is a organized
crime,
criminal pipeline, nigga. That shit is genius, nigga. Evil genius. Damn.
Yeah, they definitely got.
Because they can use they same laws to snatch your baby, even if it's like like that's what I was talking about earlier about these loopholes, like using the law when you was asking me, P, about well, how can they do this, man? That he had the figure ass titties on and shit. That was just a parody. But in reality, if you really thought that was him, then that's what they do though. If you ain't down with the shits, they use the same shit that keep bad people out to label you bad. you're labeled bad. You could be in righteous as a motherfucker. They gonna label you bad and use that same law to say you soon as you fucked up and did something that was against of rules, and use that one little thing and blow that motherfucker up. What the chairman be saying? Times 3, motherfucker. In 3D. On site looking at it, nigga. This shit crazy, man. I'm telling you, bro. But go ahead, bro. I was just, just pinpointing that. Like, people got to really pay attention to that.
So, check this one out.
Rich say the baby does know the mother once breastfed. I know they were not using the mother's breast milk to feed the baby. So now I'm wondering. So wait, wasn't they using the breast milk? Because wasn't they breastfeeding the baby in the beginning, Pete?
Yeah, she was.
Yeah, but when they took the baby off,
they probably just put her on formula. That's all they could do.
So Rich, they was actually feeding in the beginning. So there is going to be, that mourning or that yearning for his actual mother in the midst of him getting snatched away by CPS. There is going to be that, bro. Trust me. Yeah. Even more. Right. So even more. You ain't got to wonder. It's right there, player. They dirty for that, bro. They dirty for that one. They know what it was. They wanted that baby. They might have had a quota, like the police say they don't have to have. They want you to believe everybody got a boss, but when you run it in that race, yeah, you do. You actually do. It's not a conspiracy theory. It's a conspiracy fact, motherfucker.
Yes, sir.
see when you look their programs up, that's how you find
Look. Boy, I love that shit. That's what I'm talking about, P. Dot. See how your brain work with a computer? See how y'all connect? Look at that, y'all. Look. This is investigative work this man doing right now. Do y'all see this
how
shit?
you find out who all involved.
This how you find out. Look. Stop playing, man.
This how you find
Go
out
straight to that
all who
motherfucker,
involved.
y'all. Look, right quick. Go straight to that motherfucker. Look. It's right there. And they'll break down all the licensing. Y'all see that? Inside DCFS, licensing, mission. What does that mean, right? Rule making. See? It probably be some shit you gotta go through. But guess what? Once it get juicy, it's just like a good story. They ain't gonna tell you everything in the beginning. You gotta wait for the juicy parts. That's how you read that bullshit when they trying to get over on y'all. I'm telling you. They know people be impatient when it comes to shit like this.
Service
So they
provider
leave the juicy
information.
parts in the middle.
This all the businesses that's involved in this.
That's real.
Now look, they say child abuse, neglect, background checks, child support, direct deposit, support, lump sum reporting, child support, new hire registry, licensing, snapping, man, all that. Look at this. This is what your food stamps tied to, people.
Look a snap. Look a snap. Look a snap. Look a snap. Mm-hmm. I'm just highlighting some shit for what people know. People normally know about. Look. Don't think you ain't involved. And if you do think you're involved, see how far you ass involved into what's really going on with this. Because like I was just telling y'all in the beginning of the
all
segment.
people with dignity and compassion and respect while providing services with integrity. That's a big old lie. That's a big old lie.
That's a conspiracy theory.
No, there ain't no theory. I'm telling you, that's a lie.
Oh, that ain't a conspiracy.
That's
It's a theory.
lie.
It's a theory. Yeah. You
We
know that's what
care
a lie
for the
is,
well-being
right?
and safety of Louisiana's people. If that was true,
Yeah,
y'all wouldn't be
that's
trying
what
to
they
take people
believe.
through.
Paul, listen, see, you still don't get the definition then, brother, if you don't think that's a theory. That's a theory. They believe that they doing that. They could tell you what they want.
That's what they hired
The
him to
whole
believe.
reason of calling it a theory. That's what I'm saying. See, people put emphasis. I think we've been taught to put emphasis on conspiracy, but we actually supposed to be putting emphasis on theory. Theory is the real word. Theory is the brain fuck. Theory is the brainwash. Theory is what they get away with when they say, "Hey, we provide services for the people." Theory. It's not based on facts. What Chop did earlier was based on facts. What you just did just now was based on facts, G. We talk backwards and think forward, bruh. Ain't them motherfuckers throw out more theories than the law allow, but we put it into fact as if it's the way of life. So guess what happens? Their theories move more than actual fact. Motherfuckers. More niggas think they came from Africa, African monkeys, than they actually believe that they're actually humans in another species different from animals. Wow. Amazing.
Look at it. The increase was included. And I asked Google, how much does DCF get for the removal of a child? They say how much Louisiana pay per child. The increase was included in House Bill 1, which appropriated an additional $11,946,139 for Louisiana foster caregivers in the 2021-2022 fiscal year. The additional state funding will allow for an increase of about 25% in the board rate paid to caregivers, raising the average daily rate from $15.20 to $19. So somebody break out a calculator and do 19 times 365 and tell me what you got.
No. Look. They got to do that on their own, bro. We ain't got enough time to do all that, Pete. I want to ask you, what was the significance? Yeah, but no, because you got to let them do something, brother. You can't do everything. You can't be doing their homework and bullying them. You know what I mean? You can't be the bully and be the nerd. You got to let them do their own homework. Let him get his own cornbread, man. I'm gonna ask you, what was the significance in the point of bringing up how they do the elder abuse as well?
Wait, how they do the elders?
That's what you were just talking about, right?
Mm-mm.
With older folks, you wasn't just talking about the elderly.
I was talking about how the government overstepping their boundaries and
what you just read.
children.
What you just read though. What you was just talking about just now before I said anything.
Oh, they were talking about. They were talking about how much DCFS pay per child in foster care. That's what I was reading to y'all.
You ain't say nothing about the old people or elderly or nothing like that? My bad. I apologize. Okay.
This what it was right here, y'all.
Because you was just reading something. You was
I keep forgetting that I didn't have that shit up on the screen.
You never do, but it's okay.
It's this one here.
You just be running it, and nobody don't have no.
This is how much they
so what was you just reading?
Child in foster care. Yeah. It went from being $15.20 a day to $19. So any child that's in foster care the state is paying the foster care home
Okay, so
$19
let me go back
a
to
day
that
per
then. Since you
child.
didn't bring up elderly, have y'all ever seen those movies, or have y'all ever heard of elderly people picking up children and letting them live in their house, like on some foster care shit? Like she just taking children. Doesn't this have something to do with that? One woman, they let her take care of 5 kids. They let her take care of 5 foster kids. Caregivers. That's what I heard. Caregivers.
Oh yeah, no, that's why you thought I was talking
Don't
about
worry
the
about it.
elders.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it, bro. I'll rewind it later and see if we was talking about. But I was just saying too. That's also a hustle too. If you don't understand what I'm talking about, these elderly people, especially in New York and these upper states where they actually got these big homes that they've, been awarded to, or family passed down members, they actually use them to house foster kids. They had movies that came out that also do that type of shit. I'm gonna give y'all 2 right now. Like Mike with Bow Wow, he was a foster kid. They moved in with the family that also raised foster kids. Shazam, if anybody ever seen that, Shazam is another one. They got this couple that raised kids. So yeah, they actually get money for that. If people don't know, they do. They get money for that. It's government funded and everything else. These people paid, the rent or whatever. They pay for certain utilities or whatever. Yeah, so there is an agreement. So who's to say that the people that get these kids are on the up and up is my point.
Right.
But they still get these government funding. So yeah, that's another big thing that I want to just bring up in case y'all know what I was talking about, or know why I was that up. It wasn't just me just ranting. It was a point I was trying to come to with that shit. So yeah, that is definitely going on, and you don't know what these people are doing with these kids once they get okay by CPS.
But the big question, so this probably be one, being that they're supposed to be
I know,
going
Rich,
to
bro.
court
I'm gonna be
on
all
the
right, bro. I'm gonna be
20th.
all right.
They're supposed to be going to court on the 20th about this, which would make the child be a little bit more than a month old by the time, they get all of this stuff settled out. And hopefully these people are able to go back because of the gross negligence of the doctor, the failure to do their due diligence by DCFS, and the police department of Houston, because you ran with what somebody said without even doing due diligence to see what the other people had to say about the situation.
Chap, you got anything to say about any of this?
I'm just
waiting on 360 to turn off the faucet.
I'm waiting on them to do something.
Well, I yield my time then.
That nigga say I yield my time. The nigga ain't asked you to abruptly come to a halt.
It was a joke, P. Cause come on, man. You ain't even asking nobody no questions or nothing. You just telling everybody what's going on. But you know what I mean? Like, I just wanted to know what y'all thought about it in the midst of what was going on. Excuse me, nigga, for being the host.
Like, my first question: what do y'all think the parents, other than praying to get their child back, right? What do y'all think they should have at their disposal, or what do you think they should do to circumvent the situation or expedite the process? Because we already heard that they scheduled these people to go to court on the 20th.
I
Rob, you
would
go ahead with that.
definitely,
Go first.
I would definitely take by force. They would have to. They would have to. Nah, fuck that shit. I ain't gonna
So
lie. Like I think we take that off the table because we be scared of going to jail and all that kind of shit. But you know, if you ain't gonna fight for your fucking children, bro. I mean, I understand them waiting, you know, for the process and shit too, or whatever, because that's you know, they might rule. You know, that might be the thing. You might wait
They
till
gonna put them,
after
bro. They
they
gonna put some
rule. You
people
know,
in jail if they go against the grain. You know they
yeah,
gonna do them.
yeah,
They
they gonna lock
they
them
gonna
up.
throw them in jail for all kind of So
Yeah, but I understand.
cause
That's
they
why
took
it's
them by
time.
force though too. If you think about it, they actually did. Like the
right,
people,
like the
cause
lady
like
said,
if
they
they would
came
have
into her
fought them
home
at
at
the
like 4 in the
time with
morning.
the baby, if they would
They
have
probably
fought,
would have
look,
killed them.
they came in that bitch at dope dealer time. They know that's when the dope dealer sleep. That's when you come get the dope dealer. Around 4-5 in the morning, you come get that nigga. He about to get up in a minute. You get in right before you about to get up. I could feel it in the air, like that fucking Beanie
So
Siegel video, nigga. I mean,
so knowing what we know, like no, like would you have gone to the doctor and be like, yo, you got the wrong people? You need to call them people back and tell them, you know,
I had the
would you have
surrogate to
done?
deliver the baby, though, right? Correct. I had the surrogate to deliver the baby.
The doctor had to be there to deliver the baby, but
Not the
you know, them
surrogate. I
motherfuckers
say the
don't be,
surrogate. I'm sorry. The damn
them
the
motherfuckers
doula.
don't be
I had
paying
the
nothing but
doula.
their people.
I had the doula to deliver the baby. Complications, right? Pursue. Come to find out, this was there, and they thought this bitch thought it was negligence on my part that I didn't come to them first. Who the fuck are they? That's my point, P. Child, what you
What
feel
it
about?
is,
First of
Because
all, why the fuck is your opinion better than mine about my own child? And if I don't want to use your doctor, what's wrong with me using my own doctor?
well, see, that's the thing. You got to remember, like I was telling y'all in the beginning, they had a midwife who's a trained nurse there,
Right.
and she's there to administer
that's
the
my point.
care outside the hospital. Oh, well, I see what
Something
you're saying. I
happened
see
though.
what you're saying.
Right, something happened,
Right,
right? With the disease. What you call it? Judans?
John.
Do this? Right.
That nigga
What
said
makes the
Judon.
jaundice? Judea. I'm a classic man. Look at me. Man, I'm just saying, P, bro. Like, what made the jaundice doctor think that he could rehash my whole life of what he thought was, you see what I'm saying?
The big thing that
Irresponsible.
I
Why
think
did he
everybody
think I was
missed.
irresponsible? Because I wanted a motherfucking doula. Nigga, they ain't got nothing to fucking do with y'all. Like I say, I done seen babies. I done seen white people have babies in birth in a goddamn tub in water, nigga.
Water birthing, yeah.
I'm talking about kadoof in the water, nigga. Baby don't drown or nothing. Baby took a goof and you pick him up, clip
Float
him,
right on up to the top.
So you do have these complications, but CPS didn't come to their house and knock on their door and say, "Hey, bitch, you had your baby in the tub. You need to get him out of here because you negligent." You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
And that's the
It was a
crazy thing,
natural
because
birth.
you
It was
never hear about that
experienced.
shit
It was
happening.
welcomed. It was all this, it was all this embrace shit. Like these people did the same thing. Like you just said it, brother. And I'm not taking away from what you're saying, and I don't want you to think I am by asking these questions or saying what I'm saying, because you just said it, brother. Like the people had somebody there who's actually a registered fucking nurse and still
right.
being a doula too. Okay, so I'm on that level with it. So just
That's
pardon,
what I'm saying.
just
Like,
pardon my little aggressions in this a little
would
bit.
you put your 2 cents in for Doc?
Doc?
Nobody cared. Nigga
Well, I
already
think the
had.
reason
You
the
snatched that. He snatched that baby, dog. That's what I'm leading to on that level. If you asking me the question, Pete, that's why I'm glad you said that, Job, because that's where I'm leading at. Because I done heard these people talk about baby parts, bro, over a side salad of Nicoy salad, nigga. So it could be all type of shit with me thinking about why would you just take a healthy fucking baby and knowing that it only had, this going on with it, and knowing that you could have just went by the treatments to tell the people how to go about this shit. But you thought the baby was supposed to be taken from the people? Yeah, bro. Major problem. Major problem. Like you said, government kidnapping at its finest. And that's where I'm still at. I don't know if you forgot that what you said in the beginning, but I'm still on that. This is government kidnapping, though.
definitely.
What are they doing with the baby after the fact? We could speculate all night. Huh, Chop? We could make
Hell yeah.
we just off of what? Just off of what? Conspiracy facts. We could hit that shit with conspiracy facts about what the fuck they could have did with that baby, or doing to that baby, or harboring that baby.
Facts.
And that's even if they get a lady back to right baby.
Man, these people are fool, man. They need to.
From the
Bro, I'm telling you,
documentation that I'm hearing, the
sue
lady
the
that is
shit
the
out
lady
their
that
ass.
had the negligence charges against her already probably just
Sue
had a
the
baby, and
shit
that's
out
how the whole
their ass,
fucking
Pete.
ball of
That
confusion happened.
shoot the shit out their ass. Sue the whole segment. Sue them motherfuckers. Get all your paperwork together. Let them know what's happening. And
The
my baby
police,
be took.
DCFS,
Since my baby
and the motherfucking
do
hospital.
got this. Look, since my baby do got this, that motherfucker need to be taken care of for the rest of his life. Hook me up, player. Since you done fucked up, doctor. You see what I'm saying?
Big
You know
time.
that jaundice
Sue their ass.
ain't bad on us like it is on them too.
Come on, chap. You saw what was the images they showed you when they showed them people?
It was white.
And was they babies that they showed you? If you remember.
I don't remember.
Do you remember 360 when you showed the images, when you showed the jaundice?
Don't worry, I'm
You
about
don't
to put
remember
it right
the
back up
images
on
either?
now.
Come put it right back up then. I'm not playing with y'all, man. I'm telling y'all what's happening. Y'all bullshit. I'm telling you. It was old ass white people. Just where Chop was going with it.
Yep.
It was old, it was white people, like he said. But I wanted him to emphasize on the shit because people need to understand this shit.
My son.
It's a look, the first picture. Look.
Was on that floor.
Man, stop playing, man. Come on, man.
Showing you the difference in jaundice.
Stop it. Stop it.
White people and colored
Stop
people.
it.
You ain't catching no jaundice like that, Holmes.
That's a motherfucking anomaly in that mother. Chop, that's an anomaly in that baby. You know that's. Come on, you feel me? What I'm saying? That's an anomaly in that motherfucking baby. You think? Man, come on, man. Stop
All they
it.
gonna do is put them under that little light for a little while, and the black baby gonna shake back. But the white baby, they be on the side where, man, they be having to keep them in damn near whole incubators. Like I didn't been in the hospital with it and seen it before.
Come
And I
on,
didn't
bro.
pay
Thank you, brother.
attention
Speak on a little bit of that,
you
brother.
know,
Thank you,
and
bro.
I just walked
Think
on,
be
you know,
thinking
'cause
I be over
my son was
exaggerating
on the
shit.
floor too. So, you know, I just walked around that whole floor just to see, you know, how many kids was on the floor. But I noticed that there was a more serious side and there, you know, and another side. My son was on the other side. He wasn't on the more serious side. And on that serious side, man, son, it's all white babies, bro. Real shit. Like, and it'd be serious. Like they be having to be in the hospital for months.
He had to put children. You see, he had to put children in the algorithm, and this is what I be telling y'all about how slick these people is when they want shit to happen the way they put it in the Wikipedia. See, when you really want to know something, you gotta put it exactly how you thinking it, or exactly how you think they don't want you to know.
Now look, this is what they say.
Because
The
it's
condition
obviously
usually gets better.
it's not rare. Obviously, it's not a main thing. Excuse me, for children to get it because they would have put them first, right? By
Mm-hmm.
Google standards or by search standards, right, y'all? See how they play with your mind, right? They fuck with you on purpose. People, pay attention, man. This shit real.
And look, it says the condition usually gets better within 10 to 14 days and will not cause any harm to your baby.
Look at that shit.
What
10
to
to
do if your
14
child
days.
has jaundice? Enhanced nutrition, light therapy, intravenous immunoglobulin, globulin, and exchange transfusion. But you won't necessarily need to do all of that if what they're saying down here is that the shit goes away in 10 to 14 days. So basically, you take your baby
Don't laugh not
outside.
360. Go ahead, just bust out laughing. Don't do no subtle laugh, nigga. Just laugh. Just laugh loud. Go ahead.
I'm like
It
this
make
here.
you might
When
feel
they
better.
say light therapy or phototherapy, man, take that baby outside, let that baby get some goddamn sunlight. Fuck.
Yes, you little UV. Little UV. Little UV. Shit.
That's crazy.
Nigga
Come
say a
on, man.
little UV.
That's crazy, bro.
Okay.
Now guess what? But look, didn't they go? So look, guess what, y'all? Didn't they go to the highest lengths to act like that baby was being mistreated and took that goddamn baby, y'all? All for this right here, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Now, blunt talk. If y'all still listening, if y'all still in here, we still got our people in the building. Did y'all pay attention to that just now? The man just told y'all it's not even that serious. And they took the baby. They took the baby and said them people was negligent, y'all. But go ahead, P. I don't want to take from your spot, bro.
I'm about to look up. All right, what is this? What is L? Awesome. Forgive me, y'all. I'm typing with my left.
Take your why? Never mind. Take your time, Pete. That.
That was a good question, though, Chad, because it made me think, oh, John Weatherspoon, bro. That's my nigga, man. I'm gonna shout out John Weatherspoon till I die, nigga. Ain't no time to beat
What's
your meat.
that for? What's that for?
He said, "Why you used to get left?"
Okay. This is what causes jaundice: an orange yellow pigment formed in the liver kidney breakdown of hemoglobin and excreted in bowel. So basically,
The
the baby
hemoglobin
either
levels
gonna
be low.
puke that bullshit out.
Your hemoglobin levels be low. Your hemoglobin levels.
He want to say that word so bad. That bitch just roll off. I tried that bitch. Hemoglobin. That's gonna help you. That's gonna help you spit balls. You keep saying hemoglobin 5 times.
Okay.
Help you
So
spit balls.
this what they're saying is bilirubin.
Hemoglobin.
All right. Your body breaks down too many red blood cells too fast. You might be overproducing bilirubin if you have a blood disorder such as hemolytic anemia that destroys red blood cells. The liver
red
is struggling
cells.
to process its normal load of bilirubin.
Right.
So that's basically
So you damn near shit your food like you,
if your liver is struggling to process the normal load of
foods and
bilirubin
shit.
in your body, that's what causes jaundice.
Yeah, and you had them bad diarrhea, yellow shits and shit. I was just saying. Yeah.
People go.
Yeah, I want to just break it down for the common man, in case they don't know what all that shit mean. That mean if you shitting yellow and orange pigments out of your ass, that mean you're not getting the right process to your body where it's able to let your
Nigga
liver
said that was as
digest
simple as taking
your
a baby
foods.
from having colic.
That's
Ha.
that's and you know they have their skin be yellow and orange too. That's
That's
another part of it.
yeah, that's what it is. That's jaundice, yellow orange
Yeah,
pigmentation
the
in the
pigment.
skin.
Yeah, exactly. That's what they were talking about, the pigment. Yeah. I was just, yeah.
And when you were saying to come out the
I would,
ass, I was like,
yeah, it did. Because nobody don't pay attention to the diarrhea. Never mind. I was kind of. It was. It was a
But
smart
yeah,
joke,
that
but nobody is smart, I guess. So
I paid attention. I
fuck, I
thought it
was
was.
talking about
I was trying to figure it out.
the
But,
pig. But did you know? But okay, it does fuck with the stomach and the end valve of the inside of the intestine as well. So your shit is not going to be the same color neither. You don't know how to dissolve your body don't know how to dissolve foods because it attacks the liver too. That's why your skin yellow and orange, because your liver is not processing food. I know, bro. I know.
yeah, you kind of lost me with that one too, dog.
I know y'all. I know y'all. Cause y'all don't, people just, one thing from another.
But
That's all.
yeah,
Y'all didn't see that y'all didn't
so
see that big ass liver and stomach and intestine up there? Never mind.
yeah, that's what they saying that your liver struggling to break that shit down. So
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming
I'm not just saying nothing.
no conspiracy
that's what happened.
theory.
No good
Breaking
theories, man. It's
blood
not a
cells at one
theory,
time.
man. I'm not talking out of my ass. This is yellow in. Never mind.
But yeah, people. So
That
that's
nigga
what I
said,
wanted to talk about this week because
that nigga
you
sidebar
know
do shit. But
He might as well shit, cause this shit been barred.
so that's my segment, people.
I tried to come back. I tried, chap. I did.
God damn, it's over.
I love improv. Oh, is it? Oh shit! Hold on, man.
That nigga P Dot said he done with his
Yep.
segment. God damn.
He's
10
done.
hours later, P Dot think it's
Oh, like the like the SpongeBob shit. That shit do be funny though. I ain't gonna lie. Niggas
I
be
think
using
it's
that shit.
the picture with the Jack Sparrow mask on. You gotta take that off. That's probably what slowed you down today.
I
You
mean,
gonna
hey,
rob a bank?
the chat said he was on the night, bro. With that
They
one, he
was
had some
looking
good
for him.
points with how the
Yeah.
government,
Once he
snatched the
finally
baby on that bullshit. You know what I
pulled
mean?
that
They
mask
did.
down, he was talking.
They did a little. That was some bullshit they pulled. So yeah.
Good shit though, P. That was a good segment, brother. Real shit.
Yeah, man. I just wanted to bring people awareness to the fact that
Black
shit
lives
do
do matter,
happen.
nigga.
Get out that
Put that
cave.
mask
Get out
on.
that cave. You're in the cave. Sound like you're in the cave. Get out the
That's that
harbor.
mask. Take the mask. You can take the mask off now, P. Take
Yeah,
the mask
man.
off.
Man. Fuck, ain't nobody in there, cuz.
You gang banging on walls, nigga. What's going on?
Damn, we about to hit the 3-hour mark.
He said that was as simple as taking a baby from a Catholic. Damn, Rich. I'm glad you said that, Rich. Which brings me to my next segment. The Dalai Lama tripping, y'all. Did y'all see this shit?
Oh yeah, I seen that shit.
If you seen it, don't say nothing. 360. Did you see the Dalai Lama trip? Damn, he frying like a muff. That nigga frying like an egg on a Sunday morning.
Oh, no. I can't even mimic that shit. You breaking up that bad, but that's
Damn, that boy scrambled eggs, huh? That boy said, dip. If you don't stop the ride.
that's that fucking Popeye.
Can you hear me better now?
Yes. There you go. Did you hear about the Dalai Lama?
Yeah, I heard about it.
All right, don't I ask you? I didn't ask you, but oh, yes or no? Yes or no? Did you hear about the Dalai Lama recently? Let me be more specific with you. Recently,
Recently.
you've heard about him, right? Okay. People in the chat. Did y'all hear about the Dalai Lama? Let me know right quick before I start talking about this shit. Cause I don't want to fuck nobody up. If my fellas could do me a favor, if y'all don't mind, either one of y'all who's ever close to screen sharing, can y'all just show me just Google search Dalai Lama? All you gotta do is misspell it the first time and the real one gonna pop up. It's, you know what I mean? Dalai Lama. Who was ever closest, don't matter. Y'all could have a street fight about that. Y'all could be right, you and Ken on that motherfucker. I need a picture of this motherfucker right now. Who knows about the Dalai Lama and what's been going on with him? If y'all know, let me know right now before I go talk about this shit. Because when one of my fellas, if they don't mind pulling up Dalai Lama for me, Google search and let me see where it lead us. Because is this his real name, first of all, before I get to what my segment is about? Is this his real name, or is this a title they give Buddhists when they become like this mystical preacher, as we would call them in a black community?
That is the title.
Break
It's
that
the
down for me, then,
title of
P.
the
You
religion.
said it first. Break that
All right.
down. Break it down. That's why I asked.
Dalai Lama. Dalai Lama is a title given to the Tibetan people, to the foremost spiritual leader of the Julu or Yellow Hat school of the Tibetan Buddhism, the newest and most
Can I
dominant
stop you
of the
right there before
four.
you keep going? Can I stop you right there before you keep going? I know
Uh-huh.
you got the read along going. I know you got the read along going. I appreciate that, brother. For real, on the real. And the reason why I want you to read it is because I want people to have an understanding of what I'm saying and then have somebody else do it. That's the reason why the Hebrew Israelites do what they do, because now you don't only have one brain of understanding, you two. And I don't only have two, I actually have three. See how I be looking at stuff sometimes? So when you see a Dalai Lama, that is a given title because you have the foremost spiritual leadership. Am I right or wrong what you just said?
You're correct.
So you are looked at the most highest esteem of spiritual leadership, right? Now, spiritual. Can a spirit be good and bad? Or does a spirit have to be good or bad? Or you just give me the your definition of a spirit, and that's to both of y'all.
I don't think that you can be good and bad at the same time.
And be
You're
a
either
spirit. Remember,
good
we're talking about
or bad.
spirituality, right? Okay. No, I'm just saying. Remember what I asked you. As a spirit,
Mm-hmm.
can you be good? Can you be good and bad? Or as a spirit, you have to be good and bad. And spiritually, is that what it is? You see what I'm saying?
I
So it's
believe
kind of
you
like a
have to
three-part
be either
question.
one or the other.
Okay, go ahead, bro. Go ahead, do your thing.
Oh, you asking for the explanation?
Yes, nigga, that's the whole segment.
I mean, I don't believe that.
Cause I'm
Well,
asking
I'm not
Chop the
gonna even
same
say
thing, and he
I
gonna
don't
go right
believe.
after you. I want him to give me some detail on what does that mean to him too. I don't want you to just give me a blank statement, because this is the setup for what my segment is about. You see what I'm saying? A spiritual
I
leader.
don't
You see what I'm
believe
saying?
that as
What
I'm
does
not
that
gonna say
mean?
believe as a spiritual person. Is my
Hold up, we might have to come back to you, P, because you frying a little bit.
my battery
If you
about
don't,
to dead.
if okay, if you don't mind, can you get your charger ready or try to charge or get close to a charger? Can you do anything like that while we get Chop to go right quick
That
What's wrong with the
about the
I'm
charger?
question?
go up on mute.
All right, yeah, Chop, you
He
can go
was
ahead.
confusing me. What the question
It's
was?
all right, brother. It's all right. Look, just ask me this. Spiritually, he's a spiritual leader, right? You caught all that, right? I hope.
Right.
'Cause I
Yeah.
hope I ain't gotta explain all that. Nigga. God damn, where you was at? All right. He is a spiritual leader. Does he have to be good or bad, or can he be good and bad as a
As
spiritual leader?
as a spiritual leader, you
Yeah,
gotta
as a
be.
spiritual leader, right? Because they labeled him Dalai Lama. Dalai Lama. My whole point was Dalai Lama is not a name that's his name. You see what I'm saying? It's a title that they gave him because he's a spiritual leader.
Yeah, I think that spiritually
So
you have to be both.
okay,
You have to come from doing bad sometimes. That's like the best times
that's a
because
good
you know
point.
most people believe you when they know you've been through the same thing they've been through.
Okay,
So you can
can
explain
you?
shit better,
Mhm.
like to people too. You know what I'm saying? That's
If
like telling
you've been
somebody,
through it,
yeah.
but are you saying that I can still be indulged and still have that same spiritual name? Like I'm saying, like is there a way to be both of them? You know what I mean? Not coming from like you saying, like that's a good example, but it's not both of them. You did. It was like
Hmm.
you was and then now you are because of spirituality, right?
Hmm.
But I'm saying, can you be spiritually both of them? Can you be spiritually getting your dick sucked and then saying, "Hey, we are all one. You don't need to be uh courting with somebody, wife." Like, can you?
No, you can't do
Am
the
I
both.
saying that
No.
right? I'm trying to figure out if I
If
don't know
you
if I'm
going,
saying this shit right for niggas. Like this, it sounds like I'm saying something hard. Like, like
mm-mm.
spiritually, on the spiritual level,
Okay.
they call you His Holiness. Can you be spiritually good and spiritually evil at the same fucking time? Like Future.
Yeah, I mean, in today's spirituality,
That's a good
yeah.
point. Yeah, that's a good point.
I mean, I can't
Now, give me a
in the
reason, or give me a point of view of why you saying that, Chuck. Because people
because
need to
they
hear this
switch
shit, though.
things, that are demonic and make them for Christ.
Mm. And the reason why you brought up Christ was because what?
That's what they call them. They
No.
call
The reason why you use Christ because you seen something happen with them using Christ and some evil shit or something like that.
I
Is
mean,
my question.
if you do the research about a lot of things,
Okay.
you would basically uh I mean for people that don't know, because like I said, we could talk about this forever,
Yeah,
but
man. Look,
just
we don't. But
just
break it
look up
down though,
the
right quick. That's
stuff.
what I want y'all niggas to do. Talk to me, man. Because
Look up
my
the
clip
stuff
ain't long at
about
all, nigga. I
look up
want to talk about this shit.
look up Caesar Borgia, you know what I'm saying? Look up the the English and the way they change shit. Just the languages. Just read books in different languages and see how those simple things could change words to other things. Everything is somebody's opinion. Like just is you reading a new Bible or old Bible, like things like that can can help you if you read the older ones, because in the new ones which get changed every year, I guarantee you it's a 2023 version of the Bible out there. You know what I'm saying? They've been making them since before I was born. So
Right.
why they keep changing the different versions, why they keep giving you different versions, all that kind of shit goes into,
It goes with
the
it.
whole,
Hmm.
spirituality thing
Perversion
or
and
whatever.
conversion of the actual word of Christ. I
Something as
got
simple as the swastika or whatever. Like we know the swastika
That's
to
a
be
great misconception. That's a great misconception. The
what
swastika.
you
Yeah.
call it, the KKK or whatever. But that's a
Hmm.
tribe of people, of melanated people that used to use that shit when they build they little houses and shit or whatever. But I digress. Just know that it's not a conspiracy theory, it's a
Yeah,
conspiracy
it was a
fact.
direction path. It was a direction path before. Yeah. My
Yeah.
dog saying the right shit though. Yeah. P360, if your audio back, just give me a little feedback before I play my video because yeah, I'm gonna just I wanted y'all
Yeah.
opinion on this.
So can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you good, brother.
Okay. So to answer your question earlier, I was saying that you cannot be both. And the reason that I say you cannot be both is because as a spiritual person,
That's a good
when
point of
you
view too, as
when
well.
you are working or walking a path of righteousness, you have to
Right.
decide basically, do I want to do this? And is if I do this, is this wrong? Right? So
Right.
you have to weigh
Right.
your options very, very carefully, because one misstep and you will be sliding down the path of ill repute, so to speak, versus
Hmm.
walking the path of righteousness, because you can see something and it seems like it's a good thing, or you can say something and it seems like it's a good thing to say at the time, but after you sit down and you think about it, you're like, I did that down bad. But it's too late to
Say
go
P,
back.
look,
It'll be
it's
too
too
late
late
to
to
go
go back.
back and fix it.
Right. Say P, look, before you finish, let me just say this little piece right here. Say, chap, you watched Juice before, right? You seen the movie Juice, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know Samuel Jackson played on that, right?
Mm-hmm.
He owned the games. He owned the game store
Yeah.
where they were playing the arcade in. What he told you remember what he told Q? You probably don't, but I'm gonna tell y'all what he said. You done slid down a razor blade sliding board into a pool of alcohol. Go ahead, P360. Finish your statement, homie. Finish your statement, homie. Go ahead, dog.
So that's the reason that was just it though. That's the reason I'm saying that you cannot
That's
be
real
on
though.
a path.
That's
You
real.
cannot be on a path to spiritual enlightenment or spiritual cleanliness and still be doing bad things at the same time, and then using that as the guise to see I was doing that for the greater
Yep.
good.
Because that's what Chop and that was Chop whole spinoff of what you saying. But Chop was speaking of the colonizer, and you were speaking of the man of the land. And that's what I wanted from y'all, brothers. And I appreciate y'all for even giving y'all comments on that. Now I'm gonna show, now I'm about to bring y'all that beautiful beam footage, as my dog Rich said. Here we go, y'all. Embrace yourself.
Then I think finally here also. And suck
Uh-oh, here you
my
go.
tongue.
Oh, you saw the fall? You saw the pigeon? Oh, did you see the...
And suck my tongue.
What does that mean in their language, fellas? I'm gonna just go there with y'all first, cause y'all know I'm stupid.
Ask that, cause I
What does
already
soon?
was a step
What does
ahead.
soon? What does soon my tone mean in their language? Since the little boy thought he meant suck my tongue, and he still poked his tongue out, and they didn't think that the
All
Dalai
right.
Lama would mean that. So what
So
do y'all
it said,
think
why
that
do
soon
people
my
in
tone
Tibet
mean?
stick out their tongue? It said Tibet. In most countries, sticking out your tongue would be considered a bit rude, but in Tibet, it is an easy way of greeting. Has been tradition since the 9th century. The time of an unpopular king called Lang Dharma, who was
Uh huh.
known for this black tongue, right? So I went a step further and
Lang Dharma, who was known as his black tongue.
where is it at? It is on here.
Hold on,
Oh,
wait.
oh,
Before you
oh,
look,
oh.
no. Stay right there. Stay right there. Before you get into that, I'm glad you brought that up because now people see P360 do he do miraculous uh he do miraculous research, and sometimes he don't even know how impactful his own research is until you break this shit down, yo. Now, did he actually say suck my tongue, y'all? Did y'all hear that?
Actually, by me, yeah, by me being hard of hearing,
Chat,
I read his lips.
did you hear it?
He said, "Fuck my tongue."
He said suck that motherfucker, huh, son?
He said,
See, that shit sound weird coming out my mouth. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. He said suck that motherfucker. You hear him? Look, Pete, now look, I'm not trying to take away from what I'm saying is look what came up when you looked at it as a history thing or as a Google search, right? Look what they showed you. Some bullshit history where they stick their tongue out. That wasn't the request, P. Remember, he gave a request to this young man, and this young man ifed away. Did y'all see the if away? That's what I want to ask y'all about.
yeah.
If the spirit, if it was so spiritual and it was what he was as the Dalai Lama, and it wasn't that bad, and it was some spiritual shit, right? Why did the little boy if away when he said suck my tongue? Remember, the kids are innocent, right? They don't know. They're just learning everything.
Right.
Right? A kid is the most truthful, meanest, worstest motherfucker you could ever talk to. Okay? They would be so truthful to your fat, ugly, greasy, goofy ass. You hear me? They will put out all the imperfections of your ass. Daddy, why your face fat on the left side? Kids are so honest, y'all. Y'all know this. But y'all don't put that shit into factor when it's time to talk about a fucking spiritual Buddhist leader that says soak my tongue.
Here's another one of the meaning.
You looked up what does suck my tongue mean in Tibet? So you
Oh
think it's a
man.
different? You think it's a
Well,
P?
that is a
You think he's saying something else?
no.
No, go ahead. I'm listening to you, bro. Please have your opinion, please, brother. Don't
I
deteriorate
had
from
it.
where you're going or what you're saying because a nigga saying something. Please stop doing that. Keep going.
I had it typed up wrong. My big boy done made
It's
it back from his
okay,
night of
but
prom.
you was about to say something.
So trans vice or Tibetan soul vice, that's what they're saying now. That the correct phrase in Tibet is a joke. Chili sa, which roughly translates to eat my tongue.
Right.
He told the little kid suck my tongue. But after doing a little further research further
Keep
down
going.
into it,
Research.
where it's at? Tibetans explain what it means as soon as
That's
my
what it means.
computer
Come on.
catches up.
No, your computer is fine, nigga. Come on. Your computer is fine. I'm listening to everything you're saying. You don't have to have a computer to listen, P. You just need 2 ears.
So they were saying that this dates
That's what I'm
back to the
trying to tell
9th
you.
century. Now,
Listen
mind
to the
you,
words, brother.
this is
Listen to the words.
this
It's
is the
like music.
14th.
It's like reading word notes on the yeah. Come on, man. Cause you about
So
to run
sitting
right into a
down
brick
thinking
wall.
about
Come
it.
on.
Now I'm about to say something, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never seen a Tibetan Dalai Lama since the previous Dalai Lama, and I've never even heard him say anything about fucking suck my tongue. This is the first
Listen,
I'm
P.
ever
Look,
hearing
look,
it.
look. I know, and that's the crazy part, right? Because if you think about what I'm actually trying to get you to understand, even if you look that up, right? Did he say it in that language? Did he say "che lesa" or he
No,
say
he said
"suck
it in
my
English.
tongue"?
He said it in English.
Motherfucker.
He said it in English. He definitely said
So
it
that
in
don't mean
English.
nothing to you?
That means a lot.
Okay, I'm just saying.
It definitely means
You
a lot
looked
because
all
it's
this
kind
up
of
though.
weird. It's kind of weird that I'm about to say it. And I know where you're going with it is because
people.
it
I
sounds
know
weird that this
because I
is
don't want
a
people to think
Tibetan.
I'm picking on you. I want people to learn of how this shit can overlap your mind and make you think that it can be this. This is the same tactics publicity uses to push over shit. And my dog not doing this on purpose. He just showing y'all there's other ways to invest into knowledge and history and what's really going on. All you gotta do is go look the shit up. But guess what? There's always a way to deflect from what you're trying to look up. So this is what he's showing you. This is how you can fall into what you think is already what you know what the fuck it is. But there's always a way, yo. There's always a movement. There's always an angle where a motherfucker can push to say that this was a certain way of living for them. But in America, they get on us about this shit and then at the same time try to push pedophilia and this trans shit with these long titty niggas who only want to wear these shit when they're in front of children. But then when they gotta go to Walmart to go get their fucking razors, they dress like Al Bundy. Okay.
That's
Dalai
long,
Lama,
tedious
you
road.
fucking tripping. Dalai Lama, you fucking tripping. I'm gonna play it for you one more time.
Then I think finally here also.
Stop playing with me, man. Look at the fucking passion in this man's face. Look at the look, y'all, look. Look how he moist his lips. Stop playing. Look.
My tongue.
The little boy did it. Y'all, listen to me. The little boy did it. You know how they fucked that little boy up? Chop, stop fucking playing, dog. Y'all know what y'all just saw. Y'all trying to make light out of this shit because it's the end of the segment. I get it. But nigga, that little boy just sucked a grown man tongue just now on national fucking TV. What is the
International TV.
significance? What is
That
it?
shit went across
What?
the world, my boy. We gotta look at it like that. That's not just national.
Come on, man. I'm
National is
not.
us.
That's what
That
I'm trying
went
to.
across
Man,
the
look.
world.
What is the effect does that have on that little boy growing up as a child, growing up as a fucking man, or possibly
Sucking on
no,
an
no,
old
no, no,
man
no, no,
tongue.
no, 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 no. He probably ain't gonna grow up as a man now, because this is pushing what, child? This is pushing what, P360? By even the Dalai Lama and the Buddhists supposed to have all this discipline. Remember all that discipline you're talking about? Remember?
Right, because they
just
Buddhists
read it.
supposed to believe in there's no
Just
such
read it,
thing as
nigga.
right or wrong.
Oh, all of a sudden we forgot about it. Now it looked at natural for some reason. See how we are so fucking, bro. We are numb to the worst shit in the world, dog. Where we could see exactly what a motherfucker did, and then see the shit reenact, and then have a whole nother opinion about it after you done saw the shit happen. That's us as Americans right now, yo. We fucked up. We see shit happen in real life and still have a different opinion about it after we done fucking saw what actually happened. Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a bitch with Z titties trying to teach a craft school? Huh? And we fucked up? We fucked up, though. Bro, we fucked up, bro. People, do y'all know that people were still trying to make excuses for that shit? And I'm glad P360 even looked that shit up, because that's that other opinion that we need, bro. Because guess what, y'all? That's what them motherfuckers did to try to prove a point. You heard me? The same shit P360 just looked up. That's what them motherfuckers was trying to pull up to say it was justified. What he did, my nigga. They tried to make that shit in some ancient Chinese secret. Like it was fucking rice or something. The fuck out of here, man. Who the fuck you think you talking to, man? This blunt talk Nola, man. Yo freaky ass wanted that boy, man. And you knew he was vulnerable. And you knew that boy would have did any fucking thing you said. And that's what you got off on. Y'all saw that shit and y'all ain't said nothing. Y'all saw that shit. That nigga wanted to get off on his power. He knew he could get a little boy as frantic and motherfucking innocent as him to get him to do any fucking thing that he wanted to do. And y'all saw his face. So y'all knew that wasn't the first time. He was too motherfucking confident about getting that boy to do that shit. Y'all saw that shit. Stop playing. Chop, am I tripping or what, bro? What the fuck going on, man? Did y'all see the Dalai Lama or what? Oh, you want me to play it again? You want to play this shit again?
Then I think finally here also. And suck my tongue.
Chop, you laughing when I tell a little boy that?
And suck.
Chop, you laughing at me when I tell a little boy that?
Nah,
P360, you laughing when I'm telling a little boy that?
I definitely ain't laughing.
Sure. I heard
Shit,
Chop. I ain't hear Paul, so I don't know what's going on.
well, shit, he did say
I
he
heard
just.
you, Chop. I ain't hear
Yeah, there
360.
go
I
my
don't know what's going on.
my shit was
I don't
on
know what's
mute.
going on, bro. Hey, I can only
I
go
was
by whatever.
saying if
Yeah, you
you
got to speak up for
answering
yourself.
your
This is a
question,
court of law,
I
nigga.
said if you tell a little boy to
Shit, this
suck your
gun
tongue,
talk.
I'm gonna be
This
looking
ain't
at
no
you like you
motherfucking.
fucking crazy. I'm gonna have to slap my own little brother back into reality. Nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you? I will slap your ass.
Like, come on, bro. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, this is not no run of the mill shit, y'all. Listen to me. This is a spiritual leader. So what does that mean in y'all eyes to know that he won't little boys to suck his tongue? Fellas, on our spiritual journey.
And guess what? I asked Google. Has
I
any
don't ask
previous
Google. I'm
Dalai?
asking your ass.
No, look.
I'm
This is what I
asking you
said.
first. Answer my question first before you go to Google. Answer my question.
What the question was again?
You damn, bro. That nigga don't never be. Y'all niggas do not be listening to me, dog, at all, son. What does this mean for this nigga being a spiritual guru that people follow all the time? What does this mean? Y'all seeing him do this shit. What does it mean to y'all as a spiritual leader? I ain't saying he leads y'all, but what does it mean?
It means that something is fucked up over there in Tibet, and they need to fix the problem right now. They need a new Dalai Lama, because him doing that has stained the whole Dalai Lama line right now.
I don't know. I don't know now, Pete. That's what I'm trying to. I don't know now.
Because that's what I was about to tell you.
Did did the title of Dalai Lama always get these benefits?
I wouldn't think that they got that kind
Come
of
on,
benefit.
child. Wake the fuck up, nigga. You heard what I said.
I never see.
You heard what I
like
said.
I said, bro.
The Dalai Lamas always get these type of benefits. I don't know. Do they always
no.
get children to their motherfucking stable to have at their will because they are Buddhists? I don't know what they believe in like that. And this is my point. This is what I'm asking my fellas. Like, I'm asking y'all, what the fuck y'all think about this shit? Because they give everybody else the props for being these worst ass motherfuckers who make people die and shit, right? Remember, we done went through these cults and shit. But we always praise the monks and the Buddhists for being so fucking disciplined, y'all. That's what I'm trying to say. Y'all not putting the emphasis in what's really going on with that Dalai Lama shit. And niggas looking at this shit like it's just some other shit. But no, we if we understand how this code shit works, we know that these people can actually take people's lives, y'all. Jim Jones, he made these people drink Kool-Aid. And that's just one, just to get a quick example. This is the Dalai Lama, y'all. Listen, all anime cartoons is damn near after Buddhists and being monk and all that shit. The Avatar. Stop fucking playing with me. The Avatar is a part of the monk and all that shit. How much of this shit is Hollywood and how much this shit is reality?
This shit is crazy, bro.
Monk won't suck a little boy tongue. Now listen to me, y'all. He apologized for sucking a tongue. So do that make it? Does that help? Does that help the situation, Chop? I'm gonna ask you first. He apologized for asking the boy to do that. Does it help the situation, or do you think that there's something else need to be done?
Son,
And I'm not
that
trying to. I'm not trying
man,
to derive your
that
culture. I
man
just
parents. I wonder if his parents was in the.
they were laughing, chap. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, nah,
You
son.
ain't hear him laughing. You ain't hear him laughing. You want to play it again?
I thought that was somebody
You want to
else
play it
left.
again? You can play
I
it
didn't know
again.
that was the parents.
You sure you want me to laugh? You want to play it again?
No, I didn't know that was the parents. I thought that was somebody else. I thought that was just
Who
somebody
else you
else.
thought?
That wasn't. I don't
Who
know.
else could be laughing?
I wouldn't. My mama wouldn't have been fucking laughing. She would have.
She would have if she'd have put your ass up there with him. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You're not,
She
brother.
wouldn't have been.
Who
She
she
wouldn't have been.
listen to me? Your mom, listen to me, child. You're not paying attention to what I'm saying. Your mama would have never let your ass go up there, my G.
Yeah.
Not like that.
Oh, now you feel me? You feel what I'm saying? Now?
No, I know that already. I'm
Your
saying
mama
that.
wouldn't have let you up there, son. Listen to what I'm
Oh, I
saying.
see what you're
You
saying,
making
but
it seem like as if it had no. They down with the
nah,
shits, nigga. Sometimes parents are down with the shits.
they don't.
We gotta stop doing that.
I'm not saying that they wasn't done with the shit, but
I'm
I
not
didn't
blaming
see
you,
him.
son. I'm saying I'm not blaming you, and I'm not. I'm trying to make
I'm
an
just saying
emphasis
I
on
ain't
how
see
we
the
need to start
parents.
looking at shit. No, I get what you're saying. I'm just saying is we gotta start making an emphasis on how we look at shit. We could blame who we want to blame and in a moment's time, but it's not about blaming the people or what's going on. It's about noticing what's going on, child. You feel me? If we
Yeah,
look, think about it. If we if that shit would have happened and that motherfucking monk would have said, suck my tongue, and you saw a mama snatch the baby before that shit happened, then you could say, well, yeah, my mama would have never let that shit happen because you saw that actually happen, right? You saw the mama actually snatch the baby from the monk. But that didn't happen, chap. What happened? The parents in the audience, right? You don't think they had no parents in the audience? Let me ask you that then. Do you think there were parents in the audience when that child was up there? Or you think that was just a child out the blue that came out of nowhere?
I think that we don't know. I think that I don't know if the parents was there or
What you
not,
think?
but I know that it's a possibility they probably was. But what I'm saying is that the shit just not normal. Now, what I can say too is the fact that Peter had brought up about the cultures. Cultures, other cultures is different. That's just like some cultures believe
Correct.
kids at certain ages or adults at
That is so
12 and
true.
11 and all that kind of shit. You might see
Even in the
somebody with a
US,
child,
marriage
so
is up to 16, 17. Right.
I just
I got
think
that.
that you know if you think
Mm-hmm.
about the
Keep
situation in
going,
its
player.
entirety, it's a
Mm-hmm.
possibility that can actually be happening. The reason I say that is because one of the main things
Is
is
it acceptable? Is it acceptable though?
acceptable.
You said
Well,
it could happen, right? It's happening. Is it acceptable in your eyes? This is blunt talk. This is not
in my
Tibet.
eyes, no, it's not acceptable at all.
Yeah, we
In
ain't
my
talking about
eyes,
Tibet. We talking about
no,
your
but I'm
ass.
just saying
That's what I
that
keep trying to tell
the
P Dot. He want
situation.
to go off to Tibet and shit and find the golden staff to free the golden child and shit. I get it.
I don't think he was trying to do that. I think he
I
was
got the
just
knife.
trying to use, you know, because he, like I said, he had
No,
a
I'm
big
okay.
point. Them cultures is
All right, I'm gonna
different.
stop joking then. Okay,
That's
and
not
getting serious now
our.
because I'm fucking with y'all. Okay,
That's
okay,
not
man.
our.
Go ahead,
You
dog.
know, our culture. That's just like the Ghana thing. It's a lot of people that don't
Right.
believe in the gay shit or
Mm-hmm.
whatever in Ghana, but in America you're gonna be talk to, you're gonna be discriminating if you talk about those kind of people and shit.
So if a law
They just
start,
practice
so if a
different
law
things.
start where so if a law start now in the U.S. where the pastors that you go to church to
Oh,
can
that's
now
not gonna
start
happen.
tongue sucking. Huh? Wait, I didn't must finish my point.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
And you already look. See,
I'm just
exactly. I didn't have to
saying,
finish.
it's not gonna
I know
happen.
that's what
It's
you're
just,
just saying, but that's what I'm
yeah,
saying too.
that's just not gonna happen.
I'm saying the
Mhm.
same thing you said, Chop, but it's okay. It's
But I'm
we
saying,
can
like
get past this.
in their culture, it got to
It's
be
not their culture,
acceptable
bro.
or accepted
That's what
because they did
he
the
just
shit
read
on
it. Look, it
TV.
ain't, look, it's not even much in their culture.
Mhm.
Look, bro, he got out of pocket. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Paul was pulling up some shit where where he thought that it could possibly be something in their culture. But when he looked it up, you saw that it wasn't, right? That's what I'm trying to tell you.
What it
I
said,
don't know
what
if
it said, it
you
said,
watched the part where
I
he was.
seen that part. I seen that part. It sounded like it
It was
said
called.
that.
It was called the black tongue. No, look. I'm gonna tell you what it said. It was called the black tongue. It was a part about pulling your tongue out, like making fun of somebody, like how we do in our community, like nah, boo boo, that type of shit. It was called the black tongue back then, because you would do that to mock people. It had nothing to do with Dalai Lama telling that little boy to suck his tongue. That's what I'm telling you, sir. And that's what Pete was showing you earlier. He was showing you that it was actually another tradition. It had nothing to do with the suck my tongue shit. When he looked up suck my tongue, some other shit came up. It wasn't even about sucking no fucking tongue. That's why that bitch had to apologize, though. The bitch came out and apologized about this shit, about asking the little boy to do the shit, because the bitch was out of pocket. You see what I'm saying? It had nothing to do with tradition at all. It was his little old freaky.
But you know that if they was to try to do some shit like that in the Americas, he gonna be looked at as a rapist or a predator or a sex act or something like that. You see
And
what I'm
that's the
saying?
part I have a
He
problem
wouldn't
with.
be able
And
to.
that's the
He
part I have a
wouldn't be able
problem
to
with.
go on the news and say that shit.
He
I
wasn't
mean,
on the
do that.
news and see this. Yeah,
He
but
wouldn't
what
be
I'm
able to be
saying is,
on
it's like
camera.
that's
Period,
the part
doing
I
that
have a
shit.
problem with. No, that's the problem I do have a problem with. I'm with you with that part of it. But it wasn't. What I'm saying is, it wasn't no. You see what I'm saying? It wasn't no traditional shit. So I don't want you to think that that was some traditional shit. You see what I'm saying? Just based off of some bullshit. That's not how Tibetans get down. So when you go to Tibet, chat, don't think that they just kiss the niggas in the mouth on purpose. That's all I'm saying. With what was going on, and to clear the shit up, it's like he had to apologize for even doing that, because guess what he thought? It was a joke. See, he was joking with the little kid. And these are the type of jokes that he played, though. He's been a Dalai Lama. He's been a spiritual leader, chat, for over 50 years, my nigga. Dalai Lama ain't getting no pussy, man.
He's the 14th
That's
Dalai
probably all
Lama.
he see, little boy.
I can't even see that. P, you gotta pull it up a little closer. What is it?
Look, it's right there. 5 days ago, Dalai Lama has apologized after fully showing him telling the boy to suck his tongue. Tibetan spiritual leader. And look what it went to. People asked, right? This is what people asked about the shit. What do the shit? Oh, he skipped it. He passed it
Yeah,
up.
here it
I was
is.
about to
Here,
read this shit.
it's on there.
See, look. No. Listen, what you reading though? Does it say suck the tongue or it say sticking out the tongue, brother? God damn.
Sticking out the
Stop
tongue.
doing that. All right. It don't say sucking the tongue. And that's what I'm trying to say,
Right.
child. And that's all I'm trying to get you to understand. People gotta stop doing this shit. Stop relating shit to other shit. If them people say sticking out your tongue is a form of their shit, it doesn't mean that it means suck my tongue. I could tell you to look at my dick, and that means hello. But if I say suck my dick and that means fuck you, that means something different. You get what I'm saying? It don't mean the same thing. If I say suck my dick
Right.
and that means hello, but then like, come on, stop. Don't do that. That man asked that little boy to suck his tongue. He didn't ask him. He didn't just poke out his tongue.
I think his speaker just went out.
He popped
Oh,
out.
That's why he
yeah.
had to
He
come
popped
out
back
and
in.
apologize.
Yeah, there you go.
Like we just said, stop trying to make it out of something else that it ain't. We right here, we all understand what's going on. He's a spiritual leader. Is that what we confused about? Because he's a spiritual leader? It's supposed to mean something else because he's spiritual? That's what we stuck at?
I
Because my
wouldn't
dog
say
just
that.
showed me. Because my dog, I mean, going off of which chop, you just showed me Marcus Garvey and all them, right?
Mhm.
Spreading about the African and all that shit. So why wouldn't I get the same thing from Dalai Lama when he telling the child to suck his fucking tongue? Huh? Why wouldn't I feel like there's some kind of conspiring involved? Why wouldn't I feel like somebody trying to get over on me? Why wouldn't I feel like, I'm just saying, bro. I mean, hey, I thought all this shit blended in. Maybe not. Niggas ain't into Buddhism. I get it. But I just think Buddhists is supposed to be the most disciplined people on earth, especially with sexuality.
Oh, here's
And if
another
you
one
don't
for
know
y'all.
nothing about Buddhism, that's another good observation y'all need to check out, because these are supposed to be some of the most disciplined people in the world, and their highly spiritual leader barely walk off one little boy to suck his fucking tongue, and he said it out loud too. So when that dementia and that old ass come in, yo, I call it old ass. See, when old ass come in, chat, you hear everything them white boys and them motherfuckers feel about your ass. They got an Atlanta coach. Used to coach with buku people. He in Atlanta traffic, man. They ain't got a white person nowhere. He going the fuck off.
Oh, I
See that
seen
old
that.
when that old ass hit you, you don't give a fuck no more, chap. You say all type of shit, man. Man, you do all type of shit. All your little bullshit come out. So how long this Dalai Lama has been actually playing with little boys, y'all? And y'all don't even care. Y'all don't even know. We've been talking about child trafficking and all type of shit, and we never questioned where the fuck they was going. Only person we caught was Jared from Subway. We ain't never questioned the motherfucking Tibetan monk with his child liking ass sitting in there ordering up churn like motherfucking Uber Eats. Yeah, I said it. Little freak ass ain't had a child in a minute. Gonna watch the little boy and ask the little boy to suck his fucking tongue. And then the little boy, if back, I know y'all saw that shit. Stop playing, man. Y'all ain't even talking about that shit.
Yeah.
Like, y'all don't even
He
have no
did.
questions about this shit. The little boy, if back, and then look back and look at the fucking man and like, what the fuck you asked me? But I'm in front of everybody. I'm a little boy. Man, come on, man. That's gaslighting. Because if I would have act any other kind of way, they would have ostracized me as a little boy.
I guess it's son.
Hey, man, this how that transgender and all that shit start, bro. This is before the
LGBTQ.
no them prostate titties, not prostate, them prosthetic.
Prosthetic.
Yeah, the prosthetic. This is before the prosthetic titties. This is the shit that happens before. These children are groomed, fellas.
Mm-hmm. They got to
Fellas,
be,
these
huh?
children are groomed, my nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Know what's a good advice? Zion Wade. Is that his real name? Or that's the other brother? Zayd Wade?
Mm.
What's the Zayd? Z-A?
Zion.
If we want to hit close to home, if we want to hit close to home, I mean, and they was still calling. They knew you. Look, they knew the white boy had on prosthetics. They still was calling his sheet in the article, y'all. Hey, pedophilia is real and it's everywhere, y'all. And like I said, there are foreign policies that go along with the democratic political government that's running shit right now. This is why they didn't want Trump in office, and this is why his ass need to go to jail from their point of view, because he is the one who exposed the people who are actually into kids, y'all. And it'll be a lot of people that are y'all favorite people who get locked the fuck up for fucking around and either sponsoring or benefiting or going around being with people of pedophilia and all type of fuckery. Okay. So this is just another piece to the puzzle I hope Blunto is putting together with this shit. So not only me, but it's been around for a minute. The Dalai Lama, spiritual leader that has been supposed to be about all this peace, tranquility, and all this shit here, likes little boys, yo. He likes little boys so much that he asked them to suck his tongue on national motherfucking TV. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Some people just bold with their shit, P. I ain't gonna hate on them. Some people just bold with their shit like that, though. Hey, what you want me to say? You put it out there. So
For the
that's my
whole
segment.
world to see.
That's my segment right now.
Uh, I had something on here. Where the hell did I put it?
We are at the 3 hour and 51 mark of people. Man, I appreciate y'all staying in with us. Man. Fellas, did y'all know we've been going that long? Oh, Tamika been in the chat.
They
I
just
ain't seen
jumped
none
in.
of that. Ain't nobody
Just
saying
jumped in.
nothing? Did she have any questions? She said a drunk person speaks a sober mind, an old person clears air with hidden agendas. That's definitely true. That can always counteract everything
Oh,
that be
she said,
going on with certain
yeah.
things.
She said his inner pedophile came out.
Fuck, as a spiritual leader, what the fuck? That's what I was talking about earlier. I mean, it's a lot of stuff that we don't understand will be going on, and we just think that, because they are of these titles, that they wouldn't be into this shit. Man, like certain shit, it'd be like that song. I'm
Oh,
so
man.
excited.
Shit.
And I cannot hide it. I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. I want you. I want. Yeah, man. It be on that level, man. It be there, man. Man, I want that motherfucker right there, boy. Suck my tongue right there. It's a Dalai Lama and a kid, though, y'all. You tell that shit to a bad bitch that you want to fuck with. You don't tell that to a kid. And you a spiritual leader. That's what I'm
Man,
saying.
she
These
dropped.
motherfuckers be talking like they out in the street. They be talking like they rappers and and goddamn video hoes. That's how they be talking. Wake up, people. I'm telling you, wake the fuck up, man. This motherfucker gives spiritual advice every day to people. Motherfuckers praise him like a Jesus. And he kids to suck his motherfucking tongue. Yeah, that's my time, yo. I just wanted to jump on into that, bro, and get on out of here.
It was something I had said.
Thank you. Thank you to the chat. Thank you to the people who came through tonight, man. This has been another great episode. Man, did y'all enjoy yourself tonight? If you did, put it in the comments now or put
I
it in there
definitely had
later.
fun.
To the panel, did the panel have fun? Did y'all chill around for a minute and embrace some of this shit? I did. You know, I can see that. I can vouch for that. Definitely.
I'm about to tell you, I know I definitely had fun.
You know what I'm
It's been-
saying?
we all been damn near piggybacking off each other for the last 4 weeks as far as finding interesting topics to talk about and how they all damn near run the same. I ain't gonna say run the same, but they damn near meeting where we finding these strange coincidences with government and people and everything all intertwined into some bullshit.
Yeah, man, you already know, man. Bruh, we tried, bruh. We tried, bruh. You know what I'm saying?
Look,
we gonna only keep this motherfucking train moving. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I was about to.
Go ahead. You good?
I had a little. I think it's too long. I don't even know. This shit look long as fuck. I had a video of a Democrat supposedly destroying Marjorie Taylor Greene. Right now, she had a good point, but then she fucked herself up.
Damn, P, we might have to start the stream a little later for you, bro, because you just start getting your mojo at the 12th round, dog. What's up? I'm saying, like, you know, you got all these videos at the end.
No. It was something I watched earlier and I wanted to share it, but I looked at it. It's too long. It's too long to play. We at the end of the shoot. I thought it was like a little 30-second short or something like that. It's too long as fuck.
No, like I just said, your ass have... Never mind, I'm gonna leave it off.
Well, I said never mind.
This is...
It's too long.
Yeah, you gotta say never mind, because you thought about it at the end.
No, I actually found it at the end. I've been looking for it.
Yeah, that's exactly same difference, Goofy. It's supposed to be in the beginning. Thank you. Exactly my point. Anyway, he always won't argue, but never have a point. Chop Track, are you still in the building or you sleep like a motherfucker? I'm gonna give you 3 seconds.
365 said he should have asked Jesus.
Okay, he is. He is. 360, me and you gonna end this off. Wait, which 360? He should have asked Jesus. Damn, he should have asked Buddha, really, because you know Buddha is.
My bad. I had the other thing
they people.
muted. I had it muted on the blue thing.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Here
we go. Oh shit!
I was here. Fuck, I wasn't asleep this time. You sounded like you was asleep, nigga. Nah, I actually didn't sleep at all. This segment, this show, like I ain't take no naps.
Bro. But, so you admitting that you did it on others?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Damn, that's fucked up. I know. You heard how fucked up that was, huh, Pete? You heard? Yeah, damn, that's fucked up.
I can't get too under the influence, so I'm gonna take a tree nap.
365, King 365. What's up? What's going on, bro? I need you to come catch the wheel, bro. Come get your people, bro. Come get the wheel. He needs you right now. Yeshua needs you right now. Man, I mean, we've been cooling tonight, fellas. I mean, I think we caught enough topics, fellas. I mean, we did a pretty good job of tackling some topics. You know what I mean? I had to give y'all that update on that bullshit, man. That shit was crazy. You know what I mean? So, final words from the fellas. Final words. Anything? Shout outs. Everything. Anything. What's happening?
I want to say I hope the people get their baby back and sue the sleeves off everything involved in the case. GCFS, the hospital, the doctor, the fucking nurse practitioner who didn't let the doctor know he was filling out the wrong paper on the wrong people, the police for not doing due diligence. Man with the prosthetic titties, give it up, buddy. You got busted.
That nigga say prosthetic titties. I like that.
And to
like
the
as if he needed them.
The pedo Dalai Lama, man, you need to step down. I'm sorry, no religious leader should be sucking the tongues of children or asking children to suck their goddamn tongue.
I think he said that very well. I mean, at the end of the day,
yeah, I know, right?
You know, fuck, like stick a needle in the dude with the titties.
What kind of needle? What they got in the needle?
The one that they couldn't find in the haystack. That needle.
What they got in the needle to get rid of him? I'm saying, like, what is in the needle? Like,
you just gotta pop them titties, pop the air out them titties.
Oh, all right, my bad. I thought you were trying to lethal inject him, but okay, you talking about some better shit.
Yeah, just pop the air.
Trying to blow the titties. Trying to blow the titties loose. Okay.
Yeah, stop wearing them fake shit. And what else? What? I don't know how to explain this, man. It's just a child of fucking tongue. That's just unexplainable. And what else?
Yeah, that's where I'm at with it with that unexplained
my
shit.
clips, man, it ain't no it's no conspiracy. It's all facts, bro. Just remember that.
Yeah, bro, you hit on a lot of points. Yeah, bro, you hit on a lot of points. I'm gonna start with your shit. You know what I'm saying? With this conspiracy, the conspiracy facts. But we all gotta take a little bit from the puzzle piece. You know what I'm saying? Put that shit back together. It is what it is. And you don't look for shit that ain't supposed to be there. You look for shit that's supposed to fit. You see what I'm saying? And if it fit, it fit. Fuck, you throw the other shit to the side, man. And once that shit come a part of the puzzle, then you put it together. But don't try to make it fit because some motherfucker told you that's what it is. No, it don't go like that. You know what I'm saying? Fuck, I could segue that into the bitch ass nigga with the fake ass titties shit, talking about this shit was real and you had a real condition that made your motherfucking breast grow like that. You lying, raggedy, funky fucker. That's the problem with this transgender shit. Y'all motherfuckers want to support every motherfucking thing just because they rep that shit. But people be out here repping y'all wrong, so y'all motherfucking whole stance don't hold no water. It don't hold shit. It don't hold nothing. Just like them motherfucking titties on that nigga. That's why his ass couldn't go to Walmart with that shit on his motherfucking back. That shit hard. It's heavy. It's fuck. You got Z titties on your chest, bitch. That's like wearing motherfucking chest weight plates all fucking day. Your fat ass ain't trying to work out, bitch. So guess what? You gotta take that shit off to go get your produce and shit and go get your foods that you eat every day. Cause you don't wear that shit at home neither. You probably even got a fucking boyfriend. Yeah, it's probably got a dog in that motherfucking just be online playing with fucking people. You raggedy, funky bitch. You took your you had your car at the cut off that guy. I gotta go with the other shit. Everybody ain't motherfucking African neither. Like my dog says, show me the slave ships and we can talk about it. If y'all want to ever come on the Blunt Talk, Nolo, y'all welcome. Any of y'all African stoogeness or anybody want to talk about it, y'all welcome. Hit us in the DM on Instagram about any of that shit and we can talk about it. But I don't think you're going to have a win in mi casa. That's all I must say, my friend. P Dot, they down bad for that bullshit, man. You already know, man. I can have a baby where I want, but if they have a problem with it and you're the doctor, you're supposed to just take care of the problem. You're not supposed to call CPS on me because of your bullshit reasoning. Fuck that was. Which I know what it was, and we made a good observation of what it could be if y'all rewind it probably about 2 hours and watch the show if you caught it from here. So I'm not going to reiterate on that because this is my final words. That's what that means, final words. Anyway, love y'all. This is Blunt Talk Nola, and I got my dogs building with me. All caps, no space. Shout out to all my people who've been in the building. Shout out to the comments. Shout out to the people who support us, all our unsubscribers who's gonna subscribe later on. Shout out to y'all from the future, you did? Because this is how we do right here on Blunt Talk, man. We do not support bullshit. We support real shit, and it's not all about smoking blunts. Have you heard us talk about smoking a blunt one time? No, it's about talking blunt. This is what this podcast is for. It's about talking bluntly about these news segments and doing commentary to them motherfuckers and breaking this shit down, even if it's not that, with other things too. So y'all, please support and please understand what we doing right here. We're trying to flip the game a whole nother way. You know what I'm saying? Blunt talk, no, we talking blunt, not just smoking. You hear me? Put the smoke in the chat if you fuck with us. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to the smokeout. That's what we tell you. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to the session. Roll up your shit and get ready. And we talk about a mental frame. We ain't talking about no motherfucking raps. So get it right. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my dogs, man. We always in the building. If my dogs still up, I'm about to end it out like this. This is another smoke session. I am Silent Child 17.
P360 in the building.
Chop tracks in the motherfucking building.
Yeah, and it just like that. Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. Hey, hey, hey.